but that's fine.
Stream video. Boom, boom. Just putting the stream stuff up.
Yep. Mine should be live now as well.
Yeah, but mine's... I'm actually putting the stream live on different Discord servers. Maybe we'll get some people watching.
Yeah.
If not, I don't know.
We do, we don't.
That, boom. That, boom. Okay. Bring that up so I can keep an eye on it. And put this here. No, don't. Wait. Okay, yeah, you're fine. That's fine. Okay. I'm got everything where I need it.
Okay. Take it you're live then now?
Yep. I've been live. I just was rearranging now that I am live so I can keep it on shit.
Yeah. I'm live, you're live. Tig or someone, do you mind checking, make sure everything's alright on my side, including volume?
Opening up now.
Thank you very much. I'm assuming Anti's going to ask you to do the same for his.
My stuff normally doesn't take any real changes.
Yeah, I just had too many issues in the past where audio issues pop up.
Yeah. Blade is moving his...
Sounds okay there. Alright, gonna check antes.
You don't have to check
resolution on it.
Yeah. I just see it moving around.
Yeah, it just looked like...
Yeah.
You should change your Roll20 to names only as well.
Why?
Because...
we don't use visuals.
Else I would remove, like, Totally Insane Gamer. And I'd rather not go to that trouble.
You know, if you go to as and click the thing again, you'll change who you're typing as. So it'd have your... at the bottom of the chat, instead of typing it as Tig.
I am typing as...
No, you're
Does
not.
that change it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine then, whatever. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Well, then I'm assuming everyone's ready to go? Right. So, after a night of most of you enjoying yourselves at the bar and going to sleep, and Anti waking up after being tased, you all wake up at whatever time you guys want to wake up. So just choose when you want to wake up, and we'll go from there. Are you just going to sleep for the entire day?
I wake up.
What time do you want to wake up? Yeah.
I don't care.
Okay.
I mean,
he wakes up 3 hours after the mission's done. He says he doesn't care. There you go.
That is true.
I mean, did we have a timetable set for the following day?
Yes.
What was it then, Auntie?
I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. I'm ass tired, and I'm basically relying on someone to make enough fucking noise.
Well, Silicon is not your guy.
Please, someone fucking...
But I will wake up probably around... I'd imagine it's around 9, and I'll go get breakfast.
Okay, you wake up about 9 o'clock. What time is everyone else waking up, roughly, so I can sort out where you guys are going to be when...
I'll head out at the same time.
Damon
Just
is
about.
Apparently he's psychic. But okay.
and Damon basically he's going on the mission. Everyone important knows he's going on this mission, but he's still
You're
kind
still
of tased.
sort of drooling in a puddle somewhere.
I'm not still sort of drooling. I'm sleeping on my bed, recovering from being tased.
Yeah. Which
So
it's gonna be great for you to describe how that feels when you wake up. But yes, anyway. So you two,
no, what's gonna be fun is the part that comes with the tasing.
fine. One of you two roll a d10 then to see which one comes out the fucking room first, please. Actually, just do a roll off. Whoever gets the highest comes out the room first. So, Tig, if you want to roll d10.
I did.
And, oh, sorry. In that case, Blade, do you want to roll d10?
If I can spell roll correctly.
Just click on the dice icon on the top left.
Oh, nice.
Rip.
Okay, well, Zen beats you up, basically. Tig, you wake up, say, 9:15, roughly. Bit of time difference between the two rolls, so we'll say you get up and out by 9:15, and Zen, you actually wake up at 9 o'clock on the fucking dot, apparently, and ready to go. So do whatever you want to friggin' do. You got 15 minutes before Tig wakes up and gets out the door.
I'll just head down towards the tables and go to the buffet and grab my
Okay, you managed to get yourself to the buffet, and all you hear when you open that door is a crazy fucking bot in the background yelling pancakes.
Oh man, it got here.
It was here last time as well. You just sort of ignored it last time, unfortunately for you.
Last time, I guess it wasn't yelling at me.
All you hear is pancakes. Not yelling at you specifically. It's just yelling pancakes.
It's just yelling. Yeah, it's just yelling.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of try to ignore it as it's yelling and grab a plate and
At about
grab
this
some-
time, Tig, you wake up. So yeah, you grab your plate. The cook's there, sort of. Looks like he's a bit depressed and annoyed. He's there like, fuck's sake. The second you heard of pancakes, all you see is the chef sort of shuddering.
He'll get over it.
And saying, what do you want?
I'll just take a plate and I'll hit the buffet.
He hands over a plate and a tray. Basically, it's like a tray with a plate on top of it and goes, there you go, help yourself.
I'll just go grab myself some
On
bacon and sausage and eggs and
Yep, you notice the sausages look a bit different today.
the sauces or sausages.
Sausages look a bit different today. They look a bit chunkier and a bit of a different colour.
Okay, then I skip the sausages and does the bacon look normal?
Yeah, it's just the sausages which look different than your normal fare, basically.
Okay.
Anti knows where I'm going with this, by the way.
I think I know, but
Mhm.
yeah, I'm gonna skip the sausages, grab the bacon and eggs, and go sit down at an empty table.
Yeah, fair enough. That happens, and Dig, what are you actually up to while this is happening? Because you woke up
Well,
roughly when he's
Silicon's
getting
going to
his-
walk down to get breakfast as well.
Okay, you walk in the room sort of thing, and because it has been about 15-20 minutes now by the time you get there, you also, after you're about to go to the chef, all you hear is pancakes.
Silicon doesn't care. He's going to go get food.
Yeah, the chef's like, is again shuddering, and just asks, what do you want?
I mean, breakfast, right?
Yeah, do you want anything specific, or are you just happy with what's there?
I look down. I think I'll be good with what's there.
Okay, he hands you a tray and a plate then, basically.
I just grab a bit of everything, basically.
Again, when you go past the sausages, you do notice they look a bit different. They look chunkier and a bit of a different colour than normal.
Yeah, there's sausages. I don't care. I'll eat one.
Fair enough. Does any of you, do you actually pick up any pancakes at all by any chance, or not?
Are there any on the buffet line?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
would grab it.
fucking heap of them at the end. I mean, a fucking heap. It's like
I'd
Pancake Mountain at the end of this.
I'd grab a pancake, sure.
Yeah, the bot looks...
Pancakes,
Yeah,
pancakes.
literally, the bot looks at you and says... And literally puts her hands up and says, pancakes! And goes back to cooking more fucking pancakes.
I just have my food on my plate, and I guess I'll walk over and sit, in our respective places as per usual.
You actually notice as well, the actual dining area is a bit more sparse than normal. There are a lot less people in here, and the ones that are there have ear protectors on.
It's understandable, I suppose.
So, yeah. So, you sit next to Zed. And just go about your conversation, then you're eating breakfast. Let me know when you bite into one of the sausages, by the way.
I mean, I would probably drink a sip of coffee, and then I would crunch into a thing of bacon, and then have a bite of eggs, maybe let a little bit of the yolk soak into a corner of the pancake, have a little bit of the pancake, and then I would probably bite into the sausage.
You notice these sausages taste a bit odd, but they are nice. You do notice like bits of like what might be like a gristle or bones inside them.
Cheap sausages, but whatever.
They are really juicy and a bit fatty, so they have got a lot of flavour in them.
Fair enough.
You notice the meat is sort of a little bit red in places, sort of thing, but it's not much. They are cooked properly. It's just a case of some of the meat just hasn't coloured all the way through properly.
As long as they taste good, I don't care.
Oh yeah, they taste fucking excellent, sort of thing. And you do notice that you do seem to have a bit more pep in your step, I think is the easiest way of describing it. You feel a bit peppier today.
As peppy as peppy silicon can be, I guess.
Yeah, that... It's up to you how you want to display that, but you do feel a bit more upbeat and a bit more peppy than normal.
Fair enough.
And, like I said, your body feels great after you finish the sausage.
So are we ready to get this work done today, Zen?
Oh, I'm just finishing on my breakfast, man. Ugh.
No,
It's
I
gonna
mean,
be a busy day.
should be an interesting day, to say the least.
How are those sausages? They look weird.
I mean, they seem maybe a little cheap. There's a lot of gristle in them, but other than that, they're spiced well. They're juicy. Tastes okay.
I'm just I'll just stick with my bacon.
Yeah.
Bacon was okay too. I just got a little bit of everything,
Yep. At this point, you've been sitting down having a bit of food. Say it's about 20 minutes later. The bot also again says pancakes. And we'll swap over quickly to Damon. Yeah, you're feeling very shitty this morning. And you have still got in your back these little taser...
The leads.
It's
Yeah.
not actually leads. They're more like, the taser darts that you get from some of these guns, which don't have the leads.
Oh,
those
right.
little...
Lovely.
Yeah, those
Lovely.
little metal
Yeah.
spikes that dig into you rather than
Basically, a couple little thumbtacks
Yeah.
in your back.
Yeah.
that sort of thing, yes.
Fun.
So you didn't have a good sleep, but
Fuck
then again,
no!
you were fucking pretty much unconscious, so...
No, I crawled into bed, just flopped down on the top of the covers, and still have these damn things in my back.
Yes, you do.
Of course I'm not fucking... Didn't have a good night.
So, yeah, that's the situation when you wake up. You notice drool and shit all over
No.
where you were.
There's a puddle. No. There's a puddle on the outside in the hallway where they dump my ass.
Yeah, you
I
still were
haven't been
drooling.
drooling.
You still were when you came into your room a little bit, but it's not anything too bad compared to what the fucking big puddle is on the outside, because it still sucked. And obviously, you noticed that your bed has got a bit of blood on it from some of the wounds and shit. But Yeah, other than that,
Yeah.
you're going to feel shitty for the rest of the day, basically.
Nah, crap.
Which means you're probably going to get some minuses in some respects because your body is aching like fuck.
Well, yeah, pretty much. Well, with Damon waking up, obviously, he's starting to mumble to himself like these motherfucking bastard, stupid fucking. Anyone that hears him, it's not a coherent sentence right now.
Yeah,
It's
no one can
just a
hear you
whole-
in your rooms at the moment, but yeah.
Well, no. Like, if anyone had, it's obvious. It's just this big old string of just bitching, complaining. No, he's just not stopping. He's doing the best he can to reach behind himself, pull out these fucking taser dart bastard things that are.
Like I said, you can get most of them. It's just you can't get the ones that are that hard to reach spot on your back. You've still got about 6 of them stuck
Lovely.
in that sort of area because they just literally just strafed up your back.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Well, I guess with that, Damon's going to start making his way down the fucking out of his room, down the hallway, dragging his fucking feet, trying to.
You do notice the pool of drool and other blood and crap that was outside your room is gone. On your way past, you will notice that. And the corridor smells a bit lemony.
Okay, congratulations. Fuck these people. Fuck these bastards. They shot me. Motherfucker. Do nothing. Bastard hurt my fucking tail. He's just walking up the hall towards, basically going towards breakfast. Not stopping with these
You
little fucking
notice
mutterings.
when you get into the garage area, which is the in-between area, you do sort of see a couple of people sort of sniggering as you step in. They're not pointing and laughing at you, you just hear them sniggering.
No. I would hear this. So, because I know this will annoy them, because right now that's the kind of mood Damon's in, he's going to act really bouncy. Hi friends. He's going to run up to him. Hey, I have things in my back. Can someone get him? Scratch.
They just
Scratch.
They just
Scratch!
look at you and just start laughing a lot harder.
Well, at that point, Damon's starting to put his back into them and rub. He's trying to pull these things out.
Yeah,
using
I know what you're
them
trying
now.
to do, but they're just basically just laughing their ass off at you. One of them falls down basically in a fucking ball, laughing his ass off at you out of the 2 guys that are normally in the motor pool. Yeah, and the other guy says, "Just go see the fucking doctor, you dimwit."
Pull out, scratch.
I'm not scratching your goddamn furry ass.
Furry. My tail furry. My ears are furry, but I'm not furry. Hey, scratch.
They just still laugh at you. You really
Well,
realize at this point, they are assholes.
No. I realize this. What they don't realize is they have blood on them now. Ha!
Again, sort of part of the course for these guys.
Yeah, but they have crazy person blood on them.
Yeah.
And I haven't showered, so it's partially dried. Some of it's it's really not fun to have just yeah. Fuck these guys. And then
when you're whenever you're walking away, and you're about to leave. All you hear is like, "I got fucking furry blood on me. Fuck's sake."
Not a furry.
Yeah. And that's all you hear from them, by the way, as you're passing through.
Yeah, but Damon will say, "Not a furry," as he's starts walking up the hallway, and he goes back to me and motherfucking bastard, goddamn son of. Did I manage to get any of those leads out just by basically using them as a scratching post?
You managed to loosen them, but they're not completely out, sort of thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Not all of them, but you managed to loosen a couple of them, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So they will probably fall out if you just sort of, give you a shirt and not a quick yank down, sort of thing. You might get a couple of them out. Might hurt, but you'll get a few of them out.
Yeah. I guess while Damon's going up the hallway, he's gonna start, basically doing that, just trying to get them out.
Yeah, jumping up and down and sort of moving your shirt about to get a couple of them out.
Yeah.
You hear a couple of tingles on the floor, and you see a couple of spent fucking cartridges, sort of thing.
Okay, food.
As you're walking through, the barman says,
Pancakes.
"Yeah." As you're walking through, the barman says, "Ah, how are you feeling this morning?" With a fucking shit-eating grin on his face.
Fine. Clean up aisle 1.
Again, he just has that big shit-eating grin on his face, sort of thing, and just chuckles when you say that, and just lets you get on with it.
Yeah, of course.
Mhm.
But all of this is obviously him acting much more hyper and everything just to annoy everyone now, because he's been annoyed by being tased.
Yeah.
So everyone gets to suffer a little bit today.
Being tased would probably be very annoying. Yes.
You know, no shit, considering my fucking guy couldn't move his arms.
Yeah, yeah.
Bastard.
Well, he might have learned a valuable lesson. He might not have.
What did I learn? Those 2 fuckers that were assholes. They tased me. The people tased me. Fuck those guys.
Somebody certainly tased your ass. You're not
Yeah,
wrong.
they did. Fuck those guys.
Yeah, you get through to the... I'm assuming you're heading to the canteen then.
Of course.
You open the door, you see Damon and Zen pretty much near the end of their breakfast sort of thing. And that's it at the moment.
Pancakes.
The second you say that, the droid literally fucking turns to you, sticks her fucking arms up, and pancakes.
Pancakes! Again,
You
Damon's
do
making
notice
sure
the chef just-
everyone.
Most people in here don't give a shit. You've seen them all, most of them wearing ear fucking protection. The chef just sort of shudders a little bit. And all you hear is, under his fucking breath, fucking goddamn, now there's 2 of the fuckers.
Well, technically there's lots more than 2. I think there's like 3, 4, 500 of them.
And at
Hey,
that,
Bot, how many Andrews are there?
And she turns around and says, "Many."
Legion is many!
And the chef's like, "Fuck's sake.
I could invite them. They might want to
No."
visit. They could visit. Ooh,
He just
We
looks
could
at you
have
and
pancakes
says,
and
"What
waffles."
do you want?"
breakfast.
Anything specific, or do you want something off of here?
Off of here? What? What you got?
And he just goes like, just with his arms gestures all down the line. You see fucking all the normal stuff you do, and obviously a fucking mountain of pancakes at the end.
Damon's gonna reach over, grab a couple of breakfast burritos, go grab some sausages.
How are you going to grab them? You haven't taken a tray or anything. You're just going to literally hold
You're damn right.
in his arms.
The second you go to do that, a ladle just comes out from the fucking chef and just smacks you on the hand. And he just says,
Does it
"No."
do I dent the ladle?
You don't dent the ladle, but it doesn't really do much. You notice it, you're like, sort of case of...
Mine.
He just says, "No."
Mine.
And literally hands you a fucking tray with a plate on it. It says,
Fine.
"Use."
Grab. Put on tray. See, I used the tray.
Yeah, when you're actually looking at the breakfast stuff, you do notice the slightly different sausages. You know what they are.
Are those my Legion sausages?
Are you asking anyone specifically, or are
Yes.
you just smelling and...
It's not a quiet question. All right, those
He's-
my Legion
He
sausages.
says, "I don't know, they just came in today, this batch here, and I don't know, I was just told to fucking put them on the... here." I do know they smell a bit different when you're cooking them, though.
They're Legion sausages. Those are mine. Why are you using my sausages?
Yeah, they were delivered to the kitchen. I was told to use them, so I'm using them.
Damon's gonna grab the tray of Legion sausages. I paid for these. These are mine.
And
The
he just goes-
entire tray.
And he just goes, "They're not yours."
I paid for the box.
What
Mine!
box? We didn't receive a fucking box from. We just received a fucking shitload of them.
Oh. Oh.
They're
Here's
for
your
everyone.
sausages back. Here's your sausages back.
Mhm.
Still takes like 5 or 6 of the damn things. And
Yeah, he
throws
doesn't
them on his
complain
tray.
that. He only complained
Yeah.
you picked up the fucking...
Yeah. No, it was one of those. Just you stole my. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. He's just looking at you, your back, just shaking his fucking head.
I mean, my very partially bloody back, because I still haven't cleaned that shit up yet.
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck about that.
Oh yeah. Ooh, Zen Silicon. Hi.
Morning.
Morning. You ready for the day's work?
Yes.
Doesn't look ready by the smell of him.
Smell better than you.
No, you certainly don't.
Mhm.
I really doubt that.
They smell like fucking rose fucking petals compared to you right now.
Sausage. You want one?
No, I've got my bacon.
But sausage better. Sausage.
Yeah, when you bite into one, you do realize, yeah, they basically are what you think they are.
Yeah, I know they are. Sausage.
Yeah.
I thought pancakes was your thing.
But sausage is good too.
Well, I mean, they were all right. They're a little cheap.
And, Damon, you notice that basically this is going to suck for you in some ways.
Uh-huh.
You do notice that your back doesn't heal instantly,
Of course.
but your wounds are basically starting to close pretty slowly.
Ooh.
And you get a horrible, horrible, sharp pain in your back,
Yeah.
where it's starting to heal where the actual
Yeah.
taser bolts are still in your back. The ones where it isn't,
Yeah.
that doesn't hurt.
Is
but
the healing basically pushing them out?
No. Unfortunately for you, it's jamming them in further, because it's sort of growing... The skin is basically squeezing them in.
Okay.
It's not pushing them out. It's actually just basically getting the skin around it to heal inwards, and it's actually pushing them in a bit.
Zen, can you pull the things out of my back?
Ugh.
Well, fuck you
Appropriate.
Too. Fuck you too.
But when you actually show him your back, you don't actually see any real blood on his back. You see a couple of dry flecks from the night before, but there isn't any blood coming out anymore. Literally, you see the skin
Pull them out. Pull them out. Pull them out.
squozen around them, like it is actually healed really quickly. A lot quicker than it should have done, and anyone could notice that. The dumbest motherfucker on the planet would notice that.
No. Pull them out. Pull them out. Pull them out.
I'm gonna reach onto my belt, grab my tech tool, pull out the pliers, and start pulling on him.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll notice this hurts quite a lot because
Well,
he's actually pulling a little bit of fresh
Well, yeah,
skin off when he's
pulling
pulling them
fresh
because of how
skin, but
tight it is.
At the same time,
Oh, yeah.
Damon's had his arms replaced. I think that's a little bit more painful than
Yeah,
fucking
and-
having a couple things pulled
Yeah,
out of
you're
his
not
back.
wrong. I just let you know this will hurt for each one he pulls out.
Damn it! You mind? Oh.
But the second you pull one out, you notice basically the skin starts to close. Near enough instantly, it starts to close. It looks like it's not going to scar anything. It just looks like it's fresh skin starting to grow. It's going to be tender for a few, probably days, but it is basically growing fresh skin. You do notice this as well, silicone as well.
Fair enough.
But yeah,
As he's doing this, Damon is still eating the pancakes and the pancakes, the burritos, just
it takes
he's
about
stuffing his face.
10 minutes to pull them all out because the resistance you're getting, it is
yeah.
going to take a little bit of time.
Ah,
Pull it about
that one
10
hurt.
minutes.
Sit down.
No, hurts.
You want me to stop?
Fine.
Sit.
No.
Yeah. Again, the second you pull each one out, you do notice it literally near enough instantly pulls the skin around it. And it is
I think
fucking
this is weird.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That is really unnatural.
It's really weird. It's weird. Fucking bastard. He's bleeding sausages now.
So, yeah. It is incredibly fucking weird. You would have probably never seen that before.
What the heck's going on?
What do you mean?
As soon as I pull it out, you're like, the wound is instantly healing.
Yeah.
Nah, not just yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
What?
That's not. Have you never had a cut before?
Yeah.
You cut. You get hurt. You get whatever's in there out, and it heals up.
Yeah, after a while.
That was a while. It took all night.
No. As soon as I pull this thing out, it's closing up. Within seconds.
No, it was mostly healed before you pulled them out. They were just really in there.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, and especially when you're looking at it, as you pull these things out, you are pulling skin out with it. And then it is suddenly healing all that fucking skin again. There is no way you are falling for that bullshit. I'm just saying right now.
What bullshit? It's not bullshit. It's how it's always worked.
Silicon, what is this?
What's that?
Watch. And I proceed to rip one out.
Yeah. You notice it too. It heals near enough instantly. You see the flesh that rips out with the taser bolts, is the easiest way of describing them, and it literally knits together near enough instantly. It's fresh, pretty painful looking, but it is just covers over.
Probably some sort of nanotech.
Really?
Well,
I mean, I've seen crazier things.
sausage.
No, we don't have anything like this out where I'm from.
Yeah, the weird thing too, have you got your glasses on, by the way, Silicon?
Yes.
I'm going to say, I assume you do. You don't notice any tech there at all. You notice tech in his arms and shit. No tech there. Nothing at all.
I still say what I say.
Yeah, that's fine.
Even though I may understand it might not be.
Yeah. And just let you know, you will notice that with your shit. So about 10 minutes later, when this is all done...
Then you want the last sausage?
I'm pretty full.
Silicon?
Also, Tig, if you had any
I'm
wounds
good.
whatsoever, any sort of graze on your skin, or even any scars, any noticeable scars that you got by any chance, Silicon?
Not that I know of. I have the implant scars, I guess.
Yeah, do you have any on your arms or hands that you would normally be able to see?
No, they'd be like on the back of my necks and stuff, to be honest.
Okay. You might want to make a note then, because when you actually see your scars, you'll notice it's not a scar anymore, it's fresh skin.
Fair enough.
Just a side note for you to put on your
I mean,
character
it didn't
sheet.
affect my tattoo at all, did it?
No. It wouldn't have done something like that. It's only wounds.
Okay.
It's only actual wounds. You'll notice basically where it was scar tissue before.
To give you an idea, and we'll this is just going to kind of be a bit of lore bullshit. When Damon was thrown off the bus, he actually had a cut on his chin from hitting a rock or something, and that entire time it's been a scab. It hasn't been bad, but it's just been kind of obvious. It's gone.
Yeah, basically you'll notice. Yeah, that has gone. It's still a bit reddish where it looks like there's live new skin there, but the scar is gone.
Fair enough.
I'm out of sausages.
Go get more.
Sausage!
The chef is just cringing. But yeah, and the bot just randomly says pancakes again. 'Cause you've been sitting there long enough. Yeah.
Out of character, how annoyed are these guys? Are y'all getting with me?
Doesn't. I mean, out
Starting
of
to get
character.
used to it, obviously.
Yeah, doesn't bother me.
Okay.
My character isn't bothered by it either, to be
Well, yeah,
honest.
your character's a fucking non-feeling fucking semi-robot.
Yeah. And out of character, I'm not going to say it anymore, but take it as every between 15 and 20 minutes.
It's doing it.
It's doing it, basically.
Yeah, no, I understand
Pancakes.
that.
Pancakes.
Yeah. I won't do it anymore because it will annoy the shit out of some people, but I'll just let you know every 15, 20 minutes, this fucker is just saying pancakes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Pancakes.
Yeah, you go back up to the food line to get more food sort of thing, and the chef just says, "Oh, do you want more?"
Yeah.
And he just points there and goes, "Go on then, take some more."
Damon didn't need any kind of prompting at all. He already knew where he was going. He was grabbing more pancakes and sausages. Yes.
Yeah.
Ham. Back over there with Zen Silicon. Okay, so when we go, what we do?
I think we need to go talk with the
I need
boss.
money. I need money.
What do you need money for?
I haven't been paid. I was kind of. I remember seeing one of you. I don't know which one, but I remember one of you last night. You kind of woke me up enough so I could get in my damn room. And Damon's just kind of looking at both of them, going, "Was it? I don't know which one it was." Yeah, I haven't been paid.
Yeah, you need to go talk to him. Give you your money.
Yeah, but we also have the other job too.
Yeah, well, let's go talk to him. Some more info on where we're going.
As we're getting up, then Damon's rolling the sausages and pancakes and just like carrying a couple of them on as they go. Just pancake sausage.
Yeah. No one's had anything about you taking food through.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you get back out into the bar. You all going, or are some of you staying back?
Yeah, no, we're gonna go talk. Yeah, it's
we'll
time to get our intel.
Yeah, no problem. As you step out, you do notice more people today are sitting at the bar, in the booths and everything, having their breakfast rather than through in the canteen.
Pancakes.
Yeah, these people aren't wearing hearing protection. It's blessedly quiet in here. The second that door closes behind you, there is no noise from the kitchen in this place.
To be an ass or not to be an ass? That is the question.
Yeah, that is always the question.
Damon's feeling a bit like an ass. He's going to back up to the door. Hey, bot! These people need pancakes! They want pancakes!
The second you say that, the bot picks up basically a tray of goddamn pancakes and zips through quicker than you would move, Damon. And just runs basically through into the middle of the fucking room and just yells, "Pancakes!" And at every single person while trying to offer them pancakes.
Okay, job done. Let's go.
Every fucker in the room looks at you and glares. As if to say, you are a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Pancakes.
Yeah, and after every single person refuses the fucking pancakes, the bot fucks off back to the kitchen.
Yeah, but I had to go to every individual person and do it.
Yep, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. And these people
Teach
look
them to
really
laugh.
fucking annoyed.
Teach him to
I have a
laugh.
feeling that bot's gonna be in the scrapyard before you know it.
Oh, that would be a very poor choice. That would be a very bad idea. Because obviously,
It's not-
we need 3.
Not to these people, it's not a bad idea.
It'd be a terrible idea for them, because then there'd be 10. It went from 3 to 10, then 10 to 100. Then yes, all of it would be Legion bots. Moving on.
Yeah. And you see the boss looking at you, glaring. Specifically at you.
Of course.
Yeah. Shaking his fucking head like, I'm gonna have to put a fucking lock on a goddamn door. To stop that fucking Bob from coming out. Yeah.
Don't destroy it. It's Legion property.
Probably
Did you get
modify its vocal response.
Well, anyone touches that bot, they're fucked. I would not be surprised if the
I
entire
probably wouldn't have to touch it.
touch it in any fashion. I would be very sorry if you did, because that would be one hell of a way to get fucking drowned.
I'm not scared of the Legion. I don't even know what the Legion is. So
That's a good thing right now.
Probably.
Don't piss off Legion.
Anyway, this room was quiet, and it goes back to being quiet the second the bot leaves, and everyone goes back to enjoying their food in peace. So, yeah. Continue on as you were.
Continuing. Where's the boss?
Considering he was glaring at you, you know exactly where he is.
Do I? I don't see him.
All right, I think we're ready to get going. We need to know some information about the job today.
Okay. Talk to boss.
he is talking to the boss.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Yeah, the boss is still glaring at Damon when you say this.
What one?
No, and get your food away from my desk, please.
He kind of just takes like a half step back, still eating.
Yeah.
Damon, it's time for business. Breakfast
Alright,
is over.
This is business. Breakfast is very important.
If you haven't finished it, then go back to the canteen. And Zen and I will take care of this.
Nah, I'll stand here.
Anyway, the boss completely ignores Damon at this fucking point and looks over at you two. So, what can I do for you today?
Well, it's the day, isn't it?
For what specifically?
For the caravan?
Yeah, that is happening today. Do you guys want in on that job?
Yes.
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah. Again, he completely ignores Damon right now. And looks at you two and says, yeah, no problem. We'll be rolling out in about 2 or 3 hours' time. We're still getting an exact route where it's coming through. We know roughly where it's going to be, but there's a couple of roads it could take.
What kind of preparations do we need to be making for it?
Well, when we find out which road it will have, when you get onto the site, you'll have about an hour's prep time when you get there. We got some transports which will get you there pretty quick because 2 of my guys are going as well.
Fair enough. Anything we need to know about them?
They're the same couple of guys you met last time at the diner.
Gotcha.
They're the ones who typically do all the most of the work around here. So yeah, they'll be going. If you guys want to go, get plenty of room for all of you on this one.
I mean, it's definitely intriguing to me. You said it's corporation's caravan, right?
Yeah, it's a corporation. Mainly, what'll be usually on these is like foodstuffs and all that, which is quite valuable out here in the middle of nowhere at times.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily interested in that, but I might be interested in other things that they may perhaps carry without even valuing.
Yeah, we're just after mainly the food shipments because, well, it's usually the high end stuff that they ship into the city itself.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, sometimes there is other stuff on there as well, special deliveries, but not always.
Again, I may not even be worried about things that would be considered valuable to a market per se, but maybe just access to any of the hardware that any of these individuals running the caravan may be carrying.
If it's on the people running it, as long as it isn't information that we need, feel free to take it. We don't mind that.
Sounds good to me.
The only thing we want is the actual delivery itself, pretty much.
I value information, so if there are items that will provide me with information, then that's where my interests will lie.
Yeah, but again, fine with me, as long as if there's any information that we need, you understand that, and we'll take a copy of it.
Oh, absolutely.
Other than that, feel free. But yeah, like I said, you'll have about an hour's setup time when you get to the location, because we've got some transports that'll get you there pretty quick.
Okay. Works for me.
Yeah. Any other information you need from me? Or anything else that you need?
Money.
Well,
He is still completely ignoring you at the moment, Damon.
so we're just basically waiting until you are able to gather information.
Yeah, like I said, we'll probably have it in about an hour, maybe two after it gets past a certain point. There's only one road.
And how certain or how soon thereafter are you going to be intending to depart? Or
After we
how
got the
soon should we
information, you'll have
expect?
about 30 minutes to get whatever gear you need and get going.
Okay.
So it's a good time if you need anything to quickly stock up on anything that we may sell here. If you need anything, obviously if you don't, you've got what you need.
Money.
Then it's just hanging around. He's pretty much still blanking you. He just points at the barman the second you say it, and he's just blanking you.
You don't have anyone here that can do any fine-tuning on any sort of implant work or anything like that, do you?
Unfortunately, not so much. We don't really keep a lot of high-end equipment. We've got a basic medical clinic, but it's not major for any implants or anything.
And you probably don't work with many net runners out this far either, do you?
Not particularly. The only ones we do are some of the sort of freelancers like yourselves that come through now and again. So we don't have any major need for that.
Fair enough.
If you want anything specific, we can get it shipped to you, but it does tend to cost a bit more out in the middle of nowhere like we are now.
Yeah, I'm not in necessary need of anything. I was just curious. If we've got time to kill, then I was just seeing what the options were.
Yeah, that's fine. Ugh. Anything else, guys?
No? I guess I'll go to the bar.
Okay.
Damien doesn't care.
Damon's just sitting there staring at him. He's asked for money a couple times now.
Yeah, and he pointed at the barman. He didn't say anything. He just pointed at the barman.
Exactly. He hasn't said anything. He could have been.
I'm going to turn away from the boss and just, glance at Zen, and then I'm going to walk away, and I may glance at Damon as I walk by him and say, we'll be at the bar.
The second you and Zed leave, the boss actually just gets up and walks off.
Pay me!
He just completely ignores you and walks off.
Looks like someone needs pancakes.
Yeah, he walks basically past the back of the stage where you don't know where he's gone after that because the curtain covers it. And then leaves.
Bastard. Fucking cheapskate. Damon's going to go off towards the bar now. Convinced at this point that he is not going to get paid for the job he took part in.
Fair enough. The second Zen and Silicon approach the bar area, the barman actually looks up to you and goes, "Hi guys, what do you need?"
We've got some time to kill. I'd take another cup of coffee for the morning. Maybe a bit of Irish to it.
Sure. What type of Irish do you want? And he points at a couple of different bottles of stuff. What would you like in your coffee?
Yeah, I'll take the milk whiskey in it. That's good. Bit of Bailey's or something. I mean, something equivalent to Bailey's.
Yeah, he says we got Bailey's and we got Dooley's. He says Dooley's is like a toffee flavour version of it. It's up to you.
Yeah, nah, just the cream.
Okay, no problem at all. And he makes you a coffee and he says, how much would you like?
Just enough to flavor it.
Yeah, he puts basically a shot in there and says, is that enough for you?
Oh yeah, looks good.
Yeah, and he stirs it up and then hands it to you and says, feel free to take a seat anywhere you want.
All right.
And he looks over at Silicon and says, anything you want?
I mean, at Zen.
Sorry, Zen, my bad.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll just take a seat over here
Not a problem.
while we're waiting.
At this point, Damon gets there because he left a little bit after you. And he goes, what are you after?
Well, I was wanting to get paid, but I guess the boss isn't going to pay me.
The second you say that, he basically says, okay. And he holds up a device and says, go on, where's yours?
Device? Keep in mind, Damon does not know tech.
He would know how he gets fucking paid. He's been paid a few times.
No, he's been paid a couple different ways. Normally, it's just transferred to him. Asking for a device makes him go, what's that?
He just looks at the other two and says, does one of you want to help this guy?
I mean, I would probably show him how I interact or interface with things.
I don't got that. Give my chips.
And he shows you the device and says, you will probably have one of these. And he basically shows you like a fucking smartphone.
Oh, the fucking agent thing.
Yep.
I got this thing. Ain't it, agent?
Yeah, and he just swipes it across to you. Your 500.
No, okay. That's easy. Why don't we do that?
Yeah.
It'd been easy, just fucking do that anyway. Just sitting there muttering. Again, not tech savvy. Understands smartphone. That's about all it's good for to him.
Yeah, he says, anything else?
Coffee.
He just goes, okay. And he just pours you a cup of coffee.
Okay. Need to wake up.
Anything else?
Nah.
And he just goes back to doing his normal shit then while you're doing whatever the hell you're doing.
Being a bit of a weirdo, of course.
Well, yeah, that is your character down to a T.
No shit.
So, yeah. So, unless you guys want to do anything, are you guys just sitting there passing time, I'm assuming?
Yeah, basically just waiting for the boss to let us know it's time.
Actually, before that, is there a way for Damon to look at, is there a way for Damon to see what could be ordered easily?
The terminal in your room.
Or
Out here. Like, is there any way, is there like a public terminal or something like that?
here you'd have to ask, basically, the barman.
Okay. So, barman, if I needed cyber, who would be able to help me?
What do you need, sorry?
Cyber. So he basically told his fingers up, I need replacement fingers.
Out here, you'd have to get it, whatever you need, specially ordered, and then pay the doc to fit it. Any cyberware stuff. So you can do it, it's just you'd have to order it. We don't keep that sort of thing in stock. Not usually called for too much out here. Unless you want basic replacements, which are basic, or just literally replacement fingers.
Yeah,
nothing special.
I don't want basic replacements. I need something sharp and stabby.
He said we can order it for you, but it's just a matter of.
I'll look later. I was kind of hoping we'd have some here, at least for one hand. Oh well.
Unfortunately, not.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope. Waiting.
He said, "Why don't you take a seat with your friends?"
Yeah. Just guess he'll go over there with them and go, okay, I can't get replacement fingers. Why don't they have replacement fingers here? It's weird. I've been able to change them every time I need to.
How often is that?
After riding around in the sand, it's kind of hard to get all the sand out. Kind of tears them up. And I just want better ones. These are just basic.
Yeah.
Dad.
I don't know the area well enough to tell you where to go. Sorry.
Probably get him from Legion, but damn, to take a while. Damn it. Kind of hoping to get him before the mission. Oh well.
Anyway, are you guys just going to wait till this happens, or do you want to do anything?
I don't have anything.
I'm good.
Okay, about an hour and a half later, one of the two guys you met in the diner comes through. We'll say the colour guy comes through. Says, "What's up, guys? I've been told you want to come on the mission."
Yes.
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah. Have you got any kit you need to go and grab? We'll be heading out in about 30 minutes.
Got everything I need with me.
Was that all?
What? How long are we going to be out?
Probably most of the day. Depending on how things go. Yeah.
Then that should be okay.
Meet us in the motor pool in about 30 minutes then. And then he just sort of just goes, "See you guys later," and just walks off.
Yeah.
So you guys have got 30 minutes to kill before this happens. So it's about 11:30-ish, and you start seeing a couple of people come into the bar, basically, because it's heading towards people getting some food time and break time sort of thing. You see a couple more people coming in here and going through to some of them going through to the canteen, some of them sitting at the bar ordering some food and drinks sort of thing. So you have got somebody going around to the tables asking people they want to order some food and such. They do ask you as well. They come to your tables. And the waitress, in the typical 70s, 80s cabaret club costume sort of thing, so sparkly dress sort of thing, asking you, "Do you want anything?"
Nope.
None of you want anything?
For lunch?
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't seem that long since breakfast. I'd probably just take like a BLT or something.
Yeah. Are you staying here, guys, or do you want it wrapped up to go?
Need it to go.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll get your how many do you want?
I mean, I just want one for myself, to be honest.
Okay, that's fine. Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll take a burger or something to go.
I'm good.
Okay, it'll literally be a couple of minutes, guys.
All right.
And about 5, maybe 10 minutes later, they come through and give you your stuff to go. Basically, she puts a bag on the counter and says, "Sandwiches and the burger are in there." And then she just walks off.
All right. Thank you.
And she says, "No problem, sweetie," as she's walking away. I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
And about 5 minutes later, it's been about 30 minutes-ish.
Make our way out to the motor pool, right?
Yeah. Basically just following y'all at this point.
Yeah. Are you all heading out, or?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, you get out to the motor pool, sort of thing. Have you all got your weapons now on you?
Yep. Yeah, I had everything.
Grabbed everything.
When I left my room this morning,
Stupid question.
Yo.
How is somebody carrying a huge fucking sniper rifle around with them?
How is?
Yeah, you've been walking around the place and into the canteen. Were you really carrying a huge fucking 50 cal sniper basically with you everywhere?
Fine, I'll go to my room and get it. That's what you want.
Yeah.
May
hint,
want to.
I gotta say, fucking hint, because I'm not a complete dick. It may look a bit weird you're carrying, and a bit cumbersome carrying a fucking 50 cal rifle trying to get through some of these fucking doorways. Yep. Yeah, and as you're doing, get to the motor pool, the guy's like, you guys are here. And he notices the one of your group going off to get whatever the fuck he's going off with. Where the hell's he going?
He needs guns.
I think he had something in his room.
He just looks at you and goes, he had 30 fucking minutes. Dumbass.
Some of us operate best in the most high pressure instant.
Hey, the rooms are right by the motor pool.
Yeah. He's more a case of he should have gone and got this shit already, sort of thing. He's just a bit annoyed. They're there in full tack gear, basically. They're in sort of like the desert DPMs that you see on most military guys at the moment. These guys, they're all in that, and there's a basically a Humvee there again in sort of desert camo.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. So you grab your rifle.
I
and
guess
come
we're
back.
set.
You grab your rifle and come back. And he looks at you and says, "You ready now?"
Yep, I'm gonna go.
Come on. And obviously they get in and just, unless you guys got any questions for them, they start tearing off.
Well, I mean, we were told originally that we were going to have about an hour to set up. Is that still going to be the case?
Should be.
Once we get there?
Should be once we get there. We'll have about an hour to set up stuff.
What kind of intel did you guys get on personnel for the convoy? How many people are we expecting to encounter here?
No solid numbers, but normally there's one or two guys on the truck. Most of the time there isn't any escort vehicles or anything. They don't normally bother with that, with stuff like
Fair
this.
enough.
They only bother with that if there's anything really special on board. But most of the time it's just literally one big truck.
So how do you guys typically stop the truck? Sounds like you guys have done this a number of times.
Yeah, there's a couple of ways we can do it, depending on how ballsy their driver is, basically.
Yeah, fair enough. What are you anticipating?
Most of the time, we just set up in the road, and, well, depending on who we're with, we either just shoot the driver and the truck will stop itself, or we point guns at the driver, and if he doesn't stop, well, we hose him.
Fair enough.
It's better if we get the truck driver in one shot, if we're going to do that, rather than hosing the damn thing down.
Do we know what corp owns this shipment?
This shipment specifically doesn't really belong to any of the megacorps. It's more of a delivery to the high-end food stalls, basically, in the city itself. It's just a generic haulage company hired for this.
Okay.
The food stuff just goes to a couple different places.
And we're just expecting 100% foodstuffs?
We haven't had any intel which tells us otherwise. It should all be food stuff.
So we just set Zen up over there. You know, once we get there, we'll just set him up with his rifle, take out the driver when the truck is on approach, and we're good to go. Is that basically it?
Yeah, as long as
good to me.
we take the driver out quickly. Yeah, that's
Why
the
you?
easiest
Because
way.
you have big rifle and it goes pop and they go die.
I like shoot heads. Heads go boom.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't,
Just
have
don't
any,
shoot into the back of it.
I mean, if you guys don't have any problem with just shooting the friggin' driver and stopping it that way, I don't have a problem with it either. It's usually the quickest and easiest way.
Well,
it
we
sounds the
could
most
try both.
efficient way to me.
We could try both ways.
Yeah, I
we
mean-
could have people sitting there holding guns on the guy. If he doesn't stop within a certain distance, okay.
Yeah, the
I
problem
mean,
is
I say
with that
I
they could
just say
swerve.
shoot him because the outcome of shooting the driver is the truck will stop.
Yeah, it might take a little while because obviously it's a huge, massive truck. But yeah, it will just stop. That's usually the best way because we can just drive the fucking truck back. It's a bit of a longer
That's
journey. doing it
if
that
we
way,
if
but-
we try to communicate with the truck, then the driver has options.
yeah.
But most likely he'll just have the truck on cruise going down the road. If we just take him out, the truck will just remain. It'll
Oh.
recognize it doesn't have a driver and it'll stop.
Will it stop or will it crash?
Most of the time
I mean,
it will stop. It's a straight friggin' bit of road we're going to go to. Not really a big deal. 9 times out of 10, as long as the driver doesn't twitch too much, it should be fine.
And most of these trucks nowadays, I mean, the technology is not going to allow the truck to crash per se just because the driver were to have a heart attack or something. I mean, that happens all the time.
Yeah.
These trucks are programmed to basically stop. The main concern there from then is it connected to a network? Is it going to immediately ping and inform the corporation of the driver's passing?
Usually in that case, if that happens, it just automatically goes through to a medical unit and out in the middle of nowhere. That's going to take a while. Plenty of time for us to get in there and basically shut that
we'll
signal
have
off.
We'll have plenty of time.
He says that's
So
the
I think
simplest
that's the
solution,
easiest.
and that's the one we normally go for. Sometimes we do damage the truck doing it because it's not always a perfect shot. But yeah,
Well, it's not the truck we're worried about; it's the contents, right?
yeah,
So.
it's just easier we take the truck because we can just drive the friggin' truck rather than having to wait around for someone to come pick the cargo up or us towing it off somewhere and then dealing with.
Now, if there is sometimes, as you mentioned, a second individual, where are they typically found? Are they in the passenger seat of the truck? Are they in the back? Where would we typically see them?
Bit mixed. If it's a slightly more important delivery, they might have a security guy sitting in the friggin' back. But most of the time, when there's a second person, it's more like a driver's mate sitting up front to take over in shifts if it's longer distance deliveries.
How quickly can you pull the trigger there, then? Accurately.
I can. Dang, I wrote it down.
Because if we're going to just take a driver out from range, we don't want the passenger, if there is one, to be able to make an additional call for help or hand
They're ready
off
to fire
more
alarm.
information.
I mean, I can take a shot, but I've got to rack this bolt back if you want a second one. But, I mean, I can accurately do about 500 meters, I believe.
So we may need to have, let's see, if there happens to be one driver and that's it, then that's the ideal situation. If we encounter a driver with a passenger, how do you guys typically operate when you encounter that?
If that's the case, the second they see the driver get friggin' shot, they normally just put their hands up. But if there's a security guy, like I said, he's normally in the back and won't notice the driver's obviously dead until after the truck is stopped randomly in the middle of friggin' nowhere. And then he'll either pop out the back, or if it's a sneaky motherfucker, he'll set up inside the truck waiting for us to open it up.
So we have a couple of options. One, and all of this conversation is obviously going while we're in the
this
car.
is why. You notice though, he
We're
isn't
learning it's
actually taking the roads. He's just driving directly across the Badlands itself.
But if we've got a straight stretch of road, we've got a couple of options. One could be further ahead, Zen stationed, further down the road with his rifle, more at range. I could set up in some shrubbery or something as the truck comes by. If it has any sort of connectivity to it, I may just be able to shut it down that way temporarily. Bring the truck to a stop. They would probably think it was just breaking down. That way, if there's multiple in the truck, then that would remove both the driver and the passenger from the truck to work on it or figure out why it's broken down and give an opportunity there to approach and apprehend them, or for Zen to
What if we
have
take out
plenty
the
of
tire?
time to take them both. Again, as these guys have said, they want to be able to drive the truck back.
Well, right,
And-
but these trucks normally have a spare tire. We can just swap the tire, but someone's gonna have to get out to swap this tire. So we take
And
the
that's
tire
also
after
going to
the stop.
that's also going to take additional time. So if the truck does recognize that medical personnel is needed or
well,
anything,
if we take
or
the
if
tire out,
it-
we let them change the tire. Then before they get back in, we put them on the ground or put them in the ground.
That is an option, but if you do that, we've got to basically be set up nearby so we can just jump them the second they get out. But some of these vehicles have auto-reinflating tires, so
Something that
especially
can
the
stop
ones
a
that
50
are
cal.
probably out here in the rough land.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. I just
Never heard of
I'm
one
just
that could replace a tire, that could refill a fucking tire that's got a 50 cal hole through it.
well, this is Cyberpunk we're talking about. They probably don't
Yeah.
even use air in their tires anymore.
Even
I mean,
then.
some places now, even nowadays, just getting off this into the actual topic, actually use nitrogen in the tires.
Yeah, but my point is, if
And you can
Blade
actually
puts a
get
big-ass
run-flat
hole.
tires. But it could just
Yeah,
be a
they've
run-flat
got those
tire.
they've got those honeycomb rubber tires that basically can't be flattened.
Yeah.
yes, are we really going
Which
to
is
start
solid
putting
rubber.
as much logic into this as we
No,
can?
would
Because
you-
at that point, they could be.
We just
solid rubber.
we just don't know what we're running into. We need to think of
Yeah.
all the options. So
The point is, you
I
don't
mean,
know what the tires are. It could be a case of you could shoot a hole in it and it does nothing because all it will just be is the hole, and it will still run because the hole won't be big enough to stop it from running.
we could set up with 3 stages if we wanted to. I could set up to where I'm going to be the first one that the truck will drive by. If the truck drives by me, I'm able to sense some connectivity and I can get into it and break the truck down, bring it to a stop that way. Then that's, plan A worked. We could set you up kind of midway down the route, Damon. And if my plan doesn't work to bring the truck to a stop, then you can try to initialize your plan, see if you can flatten a tire. Again, would probably serve the same purpose. They would pull over because their truck got a flat and they needed to fix it. If what you try to do doesn't cause them to stop, then we use Zen.
Yeah, and the other guy turns around and says, "If all else fails," he says, "I've got this," and he holds up a grenade launcher. He said, "If it comes to it, but I prefer not to go down that route. It's a bit."
So it looks like you'll be stationed with Zen. If Zen doesn't get the shot, or for some reason Zen's having an off day and misses, then
I'll be sat
you'll
basically in the Humvee, and if worse comes to worse, I can speed nearby it. Well, the driver can. I can just literally fire a grenade at this damn thing from the flatbed.
Fair enough.
Like I said, that's the worst case scenario if you want to go down the route of multiple setup. At least I can set up ready to take a shot with this thing if I need to. I just need to be reasonably close because this thing is a bit...
So the question there becomes, do you station with the Humvee at the start of the route, closer to me, if my option fails, or do I just stay in the Humvee with you and we just, are broken down on the side of the road and the truck drives by? I see if I can get in connected to it. If I can't, then we just follow it. And then if Damon's plan fails, then we pick him up and we continue to make our way down. If the truck still hasn't stopped by the time we reach Zen, we pick him up and then we initiate the chase and the final option is deployed.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, the other option that I would suggest is we'll leave you on your own somewhere without the Jeep because it's less likely to be spotted and considered to be weird. And I'll set up with the sniper basically on looking over the top of the Humvee with his rifle. And
I
if
think
worse comes to
everybody
worse-
except for one person be out of the Humvee. The Humvee stays out of sight until the truck has gone by and then initiates the follow and pickup if the truck makes it further. But if the truck makes it past Zen, then they're going to be aware that things are happening because there will have been shots fired.
And in that case, we got to hope that they don't have a panic button.
Right. And I'm also thinking that that's why we don't want to just have you guys in the Humvee at the end of the route and take off after the truck on your own, because if this goes that far, then this is probably one of those more important deliveries, and we would probably at that point anticipate more trouble than just maybe one or two guys. So we don't want to be separated and basically left in a useless position. So
yeah, like I said, we can do that. I don't mind.
Anybody else have any input?
I think you guys have said everything.
Yep.
Okay.
Literally.
Just trying to calculate the risks.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And we'll just say, if you guys have got nothing else to say, time passes, you get there. And he turns around and says, we've got just over an hour.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So
do
how
we
do you guys
kind of
want to
get the lay of? Yeah, do we get the lay of the land? Is there like an area on the route where there's a dune or some small hill off to the side where Zen could set up?
Give me a second. Change this color. Just give me a sec. Yeah, I know this isn't going to be perfect, but give me a second. I'll have to move you guys across this in a second. I'm assuming that's moved you guys across now.
It's just loading now, yeah.
Give it a couple of seconds.
Basically a whiteboard, or do you have a map?
No map, just a quick setup of... This is a lot longer than it shows up, but I've just done this for simple sake. It is just literally
okay, gotcha.
A straight piece of road, and it is most of this area is flat land, because it's just literally... Over in the US, I'm sure you just call them salt flats. Basically is what you've got on either side of the road.
Okay.
Nice, easy place to do the ambush, but unfortunately there isn't a lot of cover, which makes it easier for you because they can't exactly go off-road and hide from you.
Sure.
But on the other hand, obviously you haven't got a lot of cover that you can set up yourself, so it works in both ways. There's benefits.
Well, there's still usually at least some sort of shrubbery some places.
You got some little rocks and shit, but it's nothing major sort of thing. You could probably hide yourselves, but you're not going to hide the Humvee, unfortunately.
Right. So, but the Humvee could stay at distance and just hide with distance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's certainly a thing.
So I would suggest, basically there's no high point. That's going to be one struggle for you, Zen. What are you seeing with this circumstance, with this situation? How do you want to set this up?
I mean, I can get up on the top of the truck and lay down.
Well, the truck is going to be
near the beginning, so it can start picking people up as if stages fail. You're going to be at the very end.
Yeah, I can't be too far.
500 meters.
Because is it warm out?
By the time you get out there, call it about, say it's 2 o'clock. I know that's not exactly right, but call it about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So it's pretty fucking warm out in the middle of the desert at the moment.
Yeah, so the heat waves is going to make it difficult if I'm very low to the ground. So I can't be too far out.
The driver of the Humvee says the simplest solution for this for me would be to have them set up on the Humvee. So I know it isn't the ideal situation for you at the far end if you still want to do that, but that would be the simplest solution for me in this case. He can literally, and he points to the hatch in the top of the roof, like they have in a lot of the military Humvees, which does slide open. And he said he can just literally sit in the Humvee. We can make it look like we're broken down at the side of the road.
Then let's just reverse. Let's just prioritize the shot before anything else. Mm-hmm. Take the shot. If that works, great. If not, then I'll see if it has connectivity. We'll try to stop it that way. And then we can just all stay in the Humvee. We don't even have to spread out on the road. Everybody in the Humvee then takes a shot. If the truck gets closer, then Damon, you can try shooting the tires, then you can help try to shoot the tires if you can't get the driver. And then if it gets to us, then I can see if it has connectivity and see if I can shut it down that way.
Sounds
I mean,
good to me.
we can do that. Just prioritize the shot, and that's fine.
And obviously the colour fellow said, if worst comes to worst, about 10 minutes before this is due anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and get in the flatbed at the back with this nade launcher. I'll lie down in the back so I can't be seen as easily. And if it all goes to hell, you just shout me and I'll just pop up and take a shot if I have to. Bear in mind that will mess up the truck and it will be a lot longer and a lot more hassle if they manage to get a panic button off, or obviously after we've killed him the truck's broken down and we're going to have to deal with the any medical services that come along.
Yeah, we don't want to be here for that long, that's for sure. If avoidable, obviously.
Yeah, if avoidable, but if it comes down that route, it comes down that route. I'm assuming we've got enough firepower here to not be a huge problem if it comes to that.
Yep.
Yeah. Question is going to be, if it gets to that point, how much firepower do they actually have? That's going to be the real question, is what are we dealing with on their end? But hopefully it's just a typical convoy, like you guys have seen before.
Typically, if the driver does have a weapon, it's usually a truck-mounted shotgun inside there. They don't normally carry any real heavy arms. But that's, like I said, if there isn't a security guy in the back.
Yeah, I guess we'll be finding out. Right. Yeah, no, I just say then instead of spreading out, we all just stick together and see what happens.
So where do you guys want to set up? Just ping roughly where you guys want to set up along this road.
Well, which direction is the truck going to be coming from?
It's going to be coming from over this way, coming to over here.
Okay, so we would set up there at the start then, right? How far in the distance from either side of that will we have vision?
You call this road the section that's here a couple of mile section. You've got miles in either way of basically just flat road. They've just literally paved the road most of the way through the flats. And it's,
so I mean,
as far as the eye can see in either direction, it just looks flat.
Yeah, so we can set up anywhere on that stretch then.
Yeah.
I would just put us maybe, a eighth of the way in so we can see the trucks, or see it start to arrive and have some space to play with. Mm-hmm. If you want, it's kind of up to you where you want to plop us there, Wayne. Seems like it's, not going to matter too much.
For simplicity's sake, we'll say the Humvee's there, because you got miles in either direction, and if worse comes to worse, I'll just move the fucking object. Not really a big deal.
Okay.
Just for simplicity's sake, so you got a bit more road to work with when it comes across.
It works for me.
I know this is a simple representation, but it should be good enough what we want it for now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, do you guys need to do anything to set up, or are you all just gonna sit in a Humvee?
Humvee.
I'm going to have my cyber deck out and ready to go just in case it does come to fruition that I need to dial in, see if I can connect to it at all.
I'm just going to position myself.
Mm-hmm. So what was it this sniper? Was it 500 meters without any drop, if I remember correctly?
I have the scope, so give me 1 second. I got to open up the book.
Yeah, that's fine.
I feel like it was like 800, but
yeah, whatever it is, it is.
What kind of scope do you have?
The scope.
Okay. There is sniping scope, infrared night vision scope.
Oh. Should be sniping scope.
Okay. Sniping scope is look through the scope, detail up to 800 meters / yards away when attacking a target within 51 meters of yards or further away with either a weapon single shot firing mode or aimed shot. You can add a +1 to your check. Does not stack with teleoptic. So 800 meters, and he gets a +1 to his check.
There you go.
Did not do that before. Not that it was needed, but
Yeah.
I didn't add the +1 last time.
Yeah.
Just put it down somewhere for yourself, just to make it easier.
Yeah. I'm surprised it didn't.
Like the way you're doing the roll, just click on the actual dice thing, and it will actually allow you just to roll the d10 like that. Or when you're actually clicking on the roll for the weapon itself, it will allow you to add modifiers. If you do it that way, click on the actual roll for the weapon itself, it will allow you to add modifiers. It is the right-hand side of the road you guys drive on, isn't it? Not the left.
Correct.
I've put the Humvee in the right place then.
Yeah, we rode horses at the start for guns, not for jousting. So
Yeah. I was assuming it was the right hand side of the road. It's been a while since obviously I've been over there, but I remember we're weird when it comes to driving on the left.
So has it driven up yet?
It's up to you guys. You guys want to do any setup stuff before it gets here, or do you want to skip through to when it's here?
Other than Damon basically pulling out his fucking gun, making sure it's got lethal rounds in it, and posting up basically right up against the window so that if it gets anywhere near, he's able to pop out and try to shoot it. That's all he's doing.
You guys are basically on the back seat at the moment, but the passenger seat is empty if one of you wants to go to the passenger seat, because he's going to get into the back of the truck bed. You could go in the back of the truck bed if you want. It's up to you guys.
I'll go up to the passenger seat.
Yeah, I don't need to see my target. I can sense what I'm going to need, so I'll stay in the back where it's tented, and I don't need to clear for sight, so it's fine.
Well, I actually, we have an issue. If we're broken down, someone needs to be under the hood to make it look,
We're not broken down. He's going to be taking the shot before they even get close enough to see us.
Fair enough.
Well, not necessarily. It could be a case you've actually got some sort of flat tire, or it could be run out of fucking fuel as far as some of these people are concerned. It's up to you guys.
We're just prioritizing the shot, right? We're not trying to get them to just stop to help us or anything crazy.
No,
we're just
not
taking a
trying.
shot, right?
We're not trying to do that. I'm saying more if they see this big ass open area with one car facing their direction,
then it's already too late. Once they see us, there will be a shot taken. So
okay, whatever.
I mean, the color of the Humvee, they're not going to think anything of it. Right.
Yeah, at distance, they're not really going to notice it too much because it is like I said, a blending.
And we can be off the road a little bit. We don't have to be right on the shoulder either. So
no, I just put it there for representation purposes. You guys tell me how far off you want to be. Obviously, the nearer the road will probably make an easier shot, but you could be further off if you want to. Because shots when they hit glass,
I leave it up to Zen's judgment on position.
Yeah, because obviously
it's his shot. So.
Shooting glass at an angle can sometimes ricochet the bullet, whereas the straighter the shot, the better for that sort of thing. Like I said, up to you guys. Either way, the driver pops open the hatch at the top basically and slides it to one side so you can just get up there and set up your rifle whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm just going to take the seat underneath that hole.
Basically, backside and the middle, basically, getting ready to stand up.
Yep.
Right, before we start, because this is going to lead to some sort of combat and that, we're going to take a quick couple of minute break because I need to go to the toilet and refill my drink.
Okay.
Before things start, if you guys want to do anything.
Alrighty.
It'll only be a couple of minutes, like I said. I'm just going to hit the toilet and grab a quick drink. I'd rather get that sorted before combat starts.
Yeah, I'll get myself a drink as well.
My laundry swapped around. So, Blade, you didn't want the sausage?
No, it looked funky.
What's wrong with the sausage? It's awesome.
He said it was weird looking and
It just looks different.
yeah,
It's a little odd looking, but that's not the worst thing in the world.
I wasn't gonna risk it.
Well, you missed out.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's gonna be much, much worse later.
Much what?
Worse. It's gonna get so much worse.
Did he already tell you what he was doing to mess with us,
What do you mean?
Wayne?
No. God no. I wouldn't want him to tell me shit.
Oh, the pancakes is just gonna get worse.
No, not the pancakes. The sausages.
Well, then I'm glad I didn't eat them.
Not worse in that kind of way. Just worse in the abundance and use. I actually didn't ask if Damon saw anyone else eating them.
What are they? Obsessive or something?
No,
They're special sausages.
they're special. They're very special.
They're from that book, right?
Yeah.
Does everyone already know that they're special?
I mean, I've already assumed when I
you
think
probably
about
still ate it?
sausages. Yeah, well, I'm
he wouldn't know.
not gonna meta. I'm not gonna
He wouldn't
metagame.
know.
And Silicon probably wouldn't care either way. To be fair.
Yeah, because he's a weird fucker.
Well, he's
He's a fucking weird fucker.
he's
Not a
new to
bad
this
thing.
whole life thing. To be fair.
Yeah, still a weird fucker.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Yeah, it's not a problem. Like I said, we're taking a few minute break while everyone gets everything ready. Because
Yeah.
this might take a while, it might not take a while.
Yeah, I had to do emergency fucking laundry for my damn bedding.
Yeah,
My
fair
cat's an asshole.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, my dogs will bring a rainstorm in
Yeah.
and piss me off with that shit too. So I understand.
Yeah, well, my cat decided that instead of throwing up on the floor, which is easy to clean up with a rag,
Yeah.
she was gonna throw up on my bed and all over the
No
bedding.
joy.
That happens.
Yeah, no kidding. She can throw up on the floor when it's not, completely inconvenient. But as soon as it is inconvenient, yeah, that's when she's going to throw up right the fuck on my bed.
Yeah.
Wee!
Has this representation made it easier for you guys then, I'm assuming? Or not really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
much-
just nice to
honest
have an
gosh.
idea of what shows in
Yeah.
what's in your head. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it'll-
less questions that we have to ask you.
No, that's
Yeah.
perfectly fine. That's why I did it. You said last time, so I sorted out a spare page where I can do this crap easily. It'll only be very basic stuff I draw on there, but
Right.
good enough.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just then we don't have to ask you if there's towers or if there's all
yeah,
this
that's fine.
stuff.
Stuff like that might take me a bit longer to set up when we do come across stuff like that, but yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, I'm gonna go. Be right back.
Yeah,
Since
no
Auntie's still gone.
Still looks weird looking at that friggin' animated camera.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Blade has to be a special one.
Yeah, it happens. And Clegg, no, I'm not drawing a fucking wiffle bat.
Okay.
Yeah. So Clegg is watching him work.
Sounds about right.
Now, how's the stream coming free for you, by the way, Clegg?
Yeah, because he's the one who's going to have the potentially the worst.
Yeah, you probably have the worst connection
Whoa,
out of everyone
hello.
watching.
Okay. Crap.
Yeah. Twitch app on, I'm assuming, your tablet or your phone, so yeah, I'm assuming it is a bit iffy at
Yeah.
times. Twitch app is never known to be fucking good. I mean, to be fair, wiffle bat, the driver might get out and try and beat some ass with a wiffle bat.
That would be a mistake.
I doubt it, though.
That would be a mistake.
Probably.
Could be a rocket-powered wiffle ball or wiffle bat. Still wouldn't matter.
Even wiffle ball would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. I mean, if he manages to beat the shit out of you with a wiffle bat, that'd be kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
Just saying. Just let me know when all you guys are ready, by the way.
Yeah, I'm ready.
And the attachments, things are
Ready.
weird. Yeah.
Oop. I just heard anti-break up a bit there.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just kind of froze for just a second.
Yeah, no, it said I had internet issue for a second there.
Yeah, you just
That
had
was
a quick drop. That's fine.
Yeah, I dropped 960 frames. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, apparently extended mag and drum mag cannot be hidden under clothing. What
Oh,
the fuck-
shit.
What kind of fucking extended mag are you using? If you can't hide it under your fucking clothing.
I'm assuming just because most clothing, it just sort of sticks out too far. I'm assuming. I mean, you can
Yeah,
get up to 90 round extended mags on assault rifles.
Well, yeah, in this it would be
Handguns, I think I've seen up to 60 rounds is the biggest I've seen in a handgun.
well, yeah,
You
but
can
in
get
game,
you can get little drum mags on anything.
Yeah.
yeah, but in game the drum mag only gives 36 shots in the medium pistol. Now the heavy SMG can get 60.
Yeah.
It's just kind of weird to me that you're saying that a handgun, the extended mag, which only has a couple extra bullets in it, is going to make it so I can't hide it under a coat.
I would sort of override
Okay.
that and say, no, that's bullshit.
Yeah, like the drum
but
makes sense. The drum makes sense.
Unless you specifically say you've got this really fucking huge extended mag with a mega amount of rounds, and then yeah, I'm gonna put some penalties.
Well,
on
no,
that,
it's like
but, yeah.
just as an example, the heavy pistol goes from an 8-round standard to 14 rounds extended. That's not that much different in comparison.
I imagine
to,
if somebody was like checking you over for a gun,
it'd be a
like
bit easier
specifically, it would
Maybe.
probably just
because it's a bigger surface area. It's probably a bit easier to spot. But yeah,
yeah, that that kind of thing would make some sense. Just, I mean, hell, I had an extended mag from my fucking Ruger back before it was stolen. It wasn't that much bigger. It was only
again,
like 2 inches.
if you really want extended mags, which have a lot of extra ammo capacity, I'll let you fucking go for it. But it's a case of I'll just add a
Nah.
bit of extra cost on it, and
No, it was
say
literally
then you
just
can't hide
I was reading over the attachments. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna add one at some point, and you're saying that while this is attached, it cannot be concealed under clothing. Fuck you! I can't conceal this goddamn thing.
yeah,
Fuck
depends
you.
depends on the clothing
Anyway.
you've got, I suppose, as well. But yeah,
I mean, heavy jacket. It would. It's not. I also have an internal pocket.
Yeah.
So
yes, you do. Anyway,
Anyway.
are you guys
Okay.
all ready then?
good to go.
Okay, so where do you want to wait till this is coming up before you act? What range, roughly?
800 meters, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, technically, there's no down point in me waiting 800.
Yeah, I'm assuming you'd want to wait till it was a little bit further than that so you can set up.
Say 1,000 then.
Oh, yeah, I mean, as soon as we spot it, I'm going to get up on the roof.
Yeah.
So what distance would you say is reasonable for you to spot this, including the heat haze and shit like that? Out
For
of
the rifle?
curiosity. No, for him to spot it because he's looking to see when
yeah,
it's
but
coming.
if he's looking through the rifle
could
the entire
probably-
He isn't till he sets up.
Okay.
So it's up to you guys. What do you think is a reasonable distance? I'm not gonna fucking be an asshole on this. Tell me what you think's a reasonable distance, and I'll say yes or no.
I imagine a big truck, we could probably see it if it's a salt flat. I mean, you would have some distortion from heat,
Yeah,
You're
but
going
you
to see
could probably
something.
see it you could probably see it half a mile away. It's just the actual distance will be a little you won't be able to determine the actual distance until
Yeah.
probably 1,500 feet or 1,500 meters, whatever.
So choose when you basically want to see it and set up, and I'll just say yes, pretty much at that point. Because I agree, you'll still be able to see it at a decent distance away. You might not be able to judge how far away it is because of the heat haze, but you should see it from a decent distance. So, yeah.
Yeah, so I guess whenever it's like 1,500 meters out or so, I'll go ahead and pop the hatch.
Okay. The hatch has already been done. He's already done it. He's already moved it to one side. So I think it's a sliding hatch which goes to the side rather than up and over.
Oh.
Like the ones on the actual military Humvees, a lot of them slide to one side because that way it doesn't interfere with gun arcs and shit. So yeah, okay, about you think 1,500 meters, which is when you're fine, you can get up there and have a look at it through the scope. If you want to set up, then feel free.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pop up and.
Does your
Aim down
scope
the
has a
road.
rangefinder on it or not? Out of curiosity.
I don't believe so.
Some do, some don't. That's the only reason I'm asking.
I don't believe mine does. I think
Fair
that's
enough.
separate.
Okay.
You can see detail 800 meters away when attacking. It doesn't really say one way or the other.
No problem. I was just wondering, base description, if it said it adds sort of a rangefinder or not on there. That's all.
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
No problem. You get up, you set up, and you can see obviously details at 800 meters. So you see a basic outline of a truck. You do notice the truck does look pretty massive.
Hey guys, do we know if this thing's got bulletproofing at all?
He says, I haven't known them to have it so far, but if that's the case, just put a shot through the engine. Yeah, it'll disable the truck and it'll be a bit more pain in the ass, but if worst comes to the worst, hey, it's still probably better than blowing the entire front off the damn thing.
Just because something's,
I don't have
generic
armor
bulletproofing.
piercing.
You've got a large caliber rifle.
Goddamn
though.
50
Yes.
cal.
But it's not AP, so it's basic ammo.
It will still go through a fucking engine.
Depends on if it's armored.
If you're going to allow that, go for it.
All you can do is take the shot. If you, like we said, if your shots don't work, then we've got backups. So
Yeah.
just take the shots when you're comfortable.
Well, we don't want to take it when it's too far away, otherwise it may just turn around.
Again, it's up to you when you want to engage. At this point, call it 1,000 meters away. Because obviously you're having this conversation back and forwards. Say it's 1,000 meters away.
Okay, I'm still waiting.
Okay. It gets to 800 meters away. You can see details at 800 meters, can't you? Fine details, if I remember correctly.
Mhm.
Yep.
Do I notice anything more about the vehicle?
No. You see the glass is slightly tinted, not enough to throw your aim off or anything. It's probably more due to the fact they're driving through a fucking desert, so they wanted slightly tinted to help with glare. But it's nothing major. You can still see the driver and the truck. You do see like a rack behind the driver, which does have a shotgun on it.
You guys, looks like they might have some weapons on board.
Again, you were sort of expecting this from what he said. The drivers normally have something like a shotgun. Any other details you want to specifically look for that you're going to look through your scope at, or are you just looking at the driver?
Do you see a passenger?
Yeah, I'll check for occupants.
No, there isn't a passenger. There isn't even actually a passenger seat. The driver's actually in the middle. It's actually a big cab, and the driver's in the middle. You do see, like I said, you see the truck is a very large freaking truck. Obviously, you can't see behind it, but you do see it's a long, big-ass truck.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Is there a label? Is there a logo on it?
At this point, say it's 700 meters while you're doing this conversation. Go on.
Sorry, do I see a
Logo
label on it? A logo on it?
You see where are you actually looking for the logo? Because you got to remember you're looking through a scope, so your vision is sort of limited. You're going to have to physically come off the target to look. So where do you actually look on the truck?
I would only look on the hood or on the front.
You see like a generic... Sorry, American friggin' trucks usually have a bonnet on the front, don't they? Rather than just a flat front. Ours usually have a flat front. So
we have both. We have both kinds.
Yeah, we have both.
What do they normally use for the really big trucks? Is it normally flat front or is it usually a hood?
It's
Normally
usually
a hood.
It's usually a hood. Yeah.
Okay. You see a hood. The hood itself is like a red hood, and on the front you see a typical big radiator grille, and on the front you just see a generic vehicle logo. Come up with whatever you want for that. Doesn't make any difference in game, but you don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Okay, no insignia on it.
Okay.
What distance are you going to wait to take the shot till? Because I'll count
About
down
5.
until you get there.
500 unless it changes course.
Okay, any of you want to say anything else while we're waiting for this or not?
Nope.
Just waiting for the shot to be taken.
Okay, it gets to 500. Unless, like I said, you want to look for someone else in between.
Rip.
+1, 26.
Okay. Yeah, you hit him. Is there a... I can't remember, is there a freaking body sheet to see where you're hitting him?
I mean, I'm normally aiming for the head.
Yeah, but obviously your shot might not be perfect.
Yeah.
I was
What
trying
does
to click.
What does the 26 to 50 range? So 20. What
That's
does the DV? What does the DV stand for?
Damage value.
Difficulty value.
Difficulty value?
Okay, so 20.
Difficulty
Oh,
value.
you had you beat.
It gets harder for me to hit when they're close.
Oh, gotcha. So you can actually hit things easily.
I
At
believe
range.
if you have a look, it curtails that though because it goes more difficult at longer ranges. If you have a look,
Yeah, like technically I should have waited
really extended.
400 meters.
but
How
yeah,
hard?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you still got over the 20 you
Yeah.
needed. So
was there a paper doll thing there?
A what? A paper doll?
Yeah, speaking of Dane, was there a
hit
paper doll
location.
for hit locations?
No, that I was trying to click that just to get his damage. I didn't know if clicking the sniper rifle scope would change.
Yeah, no problem.
If it would actually bring that up or not.
In that case, if there's no paper doll thing that you have to roll against, I can't remember off the top of my head. Fine, you were aiming for his head, sort of thing. Do us a favour, roll a d20. Actually, it's d10 system, this, isn't it? So roll a d10, don't get a 1 or a 2.
A D. Okay.
Roll a d10, don't get a 1 or a 2. Because that means your shot was off a little bit and you hit him somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit him square in the head.
And that was my damage roll up above.
You
A
do
19.
notice, though, that the glass doesn't shatter. You do hit him in the head, but normally you'd expect the glass to completely blow out for a big bore round. It doesn't. It just tunnels through that one area and leaves a little hole. I say little, it's a 50 cal fucking round, but you know what I mean. And hits him directly in the head. So you do realise if you were using a smaller caliber weapon, it probably wouldn't have gone through.
Okay. So the glass was armored then.
Maybe not armoured per se, but it was real fucking thick glass sort of thing. Because even thick glass can stop smaller caliber rounds. So yeah, you do hit him in the head sort of thing. And his head basically turns to us. If you're still looking down the scope at him after you took the shot or not.
Yeah, I am.
Which means you haven't racked the bolt then. Okay?
Not yet.
You see basically blood splatter out the back of his head. And he is fucked, basically.
Okay. I will rack the bolt now.
Okay. Everyone
What's the
says...
truck doing?
All right.
Everyone else
He's,
says, is he dead?
I-
Is what you hear from the guys, because they don't know if you hit him in the head or not, because they can't quite see that far
Yeah.
perfectly.
Yeah, I hit. All right, guys, I hit him in the head. I think he's down. I think we should head up.
is the truck slowing?
Not immediately, no, but after it's travelled, say, 100 meters or so, you do notice it is gradually slowing down.
Okay.
It's just taking a while because it's stopping safely, and it's a fucking large truck, so it's going to take a while for it to slow. It is slowing, and it will stop.
Be
All right,
wary
let's
though.
get a
There
move
was. Be wary though. There was a shotgun.
Say it takes about a mile for it to stop slowly and safely, sort of thing. It doesn't make a fucking difference to the road.
Yeah.
But just to let you know, it does take a long time for it to stop safely. So yeah, it stops. Obviously, you move the Humvee to wherever you want it to be, in front or behind the truck, or by the side of it. Up to you.
All right. Dane's gonna go in.
I'm
go
gonna-
straight to the cab and.
Right, I'm going to draw a shape for the truck, basically. Where do you want your Humvee to be? Just tell me.
As we do get close, yeah, about probably like that. I mean, we would probably just kind of ride ahead and to the side a little bit. As it does get within range, do I sense any connectivity to the truck at all?
Actually, no, you don't, which is really odd. You would
Okay.
notice normally these sort of trucks would be emitting some sort of signal. No. None whatsoever.
There's not any signal coming off of this truck. It's not connected to anything.
Good.
I mean, yeah, but strange, but good, I guess. Sure.
While
We'll
he's
go
doing
with
that,
that.
Damon would have gone straight to the cab, pulled open the door, and
You wouldn't pull open the door.
okay,
You go up to it, you pull the handle.
clink clink.
Basically, yeah, it doesn't open.
Oh, okay. Punch. Start. See if I can
I'm
punch.
I'm also following him.
You
with
notice
both my-
when you
with
are
my-
punching, all you're doing is scratching the paintwork. It's not denting.
I'm punching the glass.
What does the load look like now that we're like more alongside it? Like you've got, the cab and that, but what is it, like a semi trailer where it's got a trailer on its back, or is it all a single unit like an armored car? Or
I don't know whether you guys noticed or not, it's an articulated lorry or truck. Which means it has multiple.
okay,
It's pulling
like
multiple
almost like
trailers.
train cars almost behind it. Okay,
This
Yeah.
thing goes back over a mile.
okay,
Which is why it took forever to stop.
yeah. So it's
Yeah.
basically like a train running on the asphalt. That's
Yeah.
fine.
But as you're punching the glass, you notice it isn't breaking. You are scratching, and you could dig through it, but it's going to take you a while.
What
This-
kind of locks does it have on it?
You don't actually see a keyhole or anything on the outside at all.
Is the guy well and truly dead? Like, is he?
Oh
not
yeah,
even
his
twitching?
brains are
Okay.
his brains are
I'm
splattered
making
over the
sure
back.
because you can never fucking be sure in here.
We
Yeah,
haven't
okay.
seen any other movement along the length of this thing.
No.
Zen, can you blow out this fucking? Can you put a hole in this damn glass?
Well, I'm going to look to the two guys that came with us. Have they used trucks like this in your past?
It's a bit longer than normal, but yeah, similar sort of setup.
But I mean, as far as this cab, how do you normally access it once the driver's been dispatched?
Well, normally there is a keypad or something on the side of it. Isn't there one?
I don't see anything that I can connect to open that door.
Normally, like I said, there's something on the outside of it. To be fair, it's also odd that the driver's sitting right in the middle on this truck.
Damon's gonna kind of step back from the truck and look around real quick, make sure that we're not about to have a swarm of assholes come, crawl up our asses.
You don't
So-
see
That's why
any assholes anywhere at the moment.
I asked if we'd seen any movement along the length of it.
Right, but
No.
there's two people looking now, so
No, you don't see any movement along the side of it.
well, how are we gonna get it open, guys? I can keep punching through it. It's not gonna hurt my hand.
Well, all I can tell you is it seems like it's going to take a physical effort. I don't sense anything I can connect to. I don't see any
we have a
connectivity
crowbar?
coming off of the truck. I'm sure there's one. I'm sure there would be one in the Humvee.
No, Damon's asking the two guys that came with us. Is there a crowbar?
We haven't got a crowbar. We've got bolt cutters just in case, but we haven't got a crowbar with us, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
And there is a huge set of bolt cutters in the back, basically, of the wagon. You know, the sort of set which you can set up on the fucking ground if you have to and just drop off if you really need to. But yeah. So we've got these if there's a lock on any of the trailers.
Well, is would take.
By the way, Zen hasn't told you about the glass sort of thing, and none of you have had a look at it to see that it just punched a perfect hole.
Yeah,
I'm not climbing up on the hood to look.
No, I'm just saying he hasn't mentioned it.
I was just by the door punching the glass. After punching the glass a few times with metal hands, I would assume that the glass is not normal. So, and Clegg, you're funny, haha.
He's probably not wrong though. There.
Oh wait, where's this metagaming?
He's not metagaming. There's nothing.
No, because you've got no way of accessing that anyway. You haven't got any like the class that he's on about. So
yeah.
So we do have, skill checks we can do.
tell me what you want to do, and I'll.
Okay.
I think it's. I'm looking to see which skill would be relevant here for actually breaking into the vehicle. I know you have your control skills, but then you have your technique skills. So I guess this would be a technique.
This
skill.
It'd be a type of pick lock probably.
There isn't a lock to pick.
But there's
no. You have obviously it's not going to be electric or security tech because this isn't connected to anything. But we could either use basic tech or would use like land vehicle tech to do a test to see if we can.
Well, we do have a guy who takes apart cars for fun, so maybe you can see a way.
I'm not the best at it.
So, do you see a way to take it apart and/or break it? All we need is a door off.
Do a roll for that.
What you specifically looking for? You got to remember this is a huge fucking truck. Tell me what you're looking for, and I'll tell you what you need to do. You got to remember, you got to describe what you're actually looking for, or what you are trying, or at least try and explain to me what you want to do. Because there's many ways to go about trying to get into a vehicle, and it's up to you which way you want to go around it. Just let me know what you want to try and do, and I'll tell you.
I want to look for a way to open the door.
Because you're more of a hacker sort of thing, you wouldn't really specifically know about it unless you've got a good vehicle tech.
So
I can make
that's
a
all I
land
have
tech
to
roll. So I don't know what you want.
So
I've got a 7.
that's all I have to say is I want to look for a way to open the door.
You don't see any way on the outside to open the door.
And check underneath the car.
That's my land vehicle tech roll.
No, that's not going to do it. I can tell you that now.
Okay.
Even with my better.
Okay.
Nope.
I guess I will do land vehicle tech roll because.
Yeah, what are you actually looking for? Because that might make it easier.
What is your land vehicle tech at for Zen?
3.
Oh, why is it only 3? Mine's 7.
I didn't
Your
put the extra
level is
points into it.
7?
Oh yeah, he's supposed to.
Oh, sorry, total is 6.
Mm-hmm.
I put 3 into it.
Okay.
I didn't add any points in mine. Mine's just inherently 7.
Yeah, yours.
You actually rolled good stats, though. Very good stats.
Yeah. You
Fair. Okay, I just didn't know.
Yeah, my tech is only 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Like I said, depending on which way you're looking at, that might be enough. It might not be enough. So you tell me what specifically you're looking at. At the moment, you just told me you're looking at the door, and you went underneath the truck. There's no way to get into it underneath without basically disassembling the entire engine and maybe going through the bulkhead in between the wagon and the engine.
Should have brought some freaking C4.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Oh, okay.
Or a breach and charge or something like that. Yeah, that might have worked.
Yeah.
I mean, I could attempt to shoot the window with my rifle, and then you punch
if we
it.
can get a hole in the damn thing, yeah, basically I will pull as part of this
I can
glass
punch
out.
a hole, but it doesn't shatter the window.
It doesn't have to. I have metal hands. Metal hands and a
It's going
high...
to take It's going to take multiple shots for him to make a hole big enough for you to put your hand through. You could probably do it, but
Well,
it's
yeah,
going to take
but
multiple shots.
If I start... Never mind.
No,
Yeah,
I know. Like I
if
said, if he makes one hole in it, basically you'll be able to fit 1 or 2 fingers into it, but that's about it.
Yeah, but if it
Do
gets
you-
one hole, I can start punching the hole and try to get my hand through there. Because once my arm's through,
There's
the fucking thing, I
there's
can-
just nothing obvious to any of us on this. The guys that came with us that are supposed to be
Are
the
they just-
specialists at this, they have
Yeah,
no
are-
ideas.
Well, like I said, normally
I mean-
they either just... They're as stumped as you when it comes to the fucking fact that it only punched a small hole through the goddamn glass.
Well, we don't know that. Okay.
Well, no, he
Would,
asked, so they're just saying
Yeah.
that's a bit unusual for the glass.
Would
Okay,
a
Damon will
heavy
go up on the
pistol?
hood.
But they also said it's a bit unusual for the driver to be sitting dead in the center, so it's not
Yeah.
a normal truck cab, basically, that they've seen before. It's something different. It might just be a fact that it's a more modern vehicle than they're used to running through here. Like I said, it's longer and bigger than normal.
I'm gonna make my way, like while everybody's looking over the cab, I'm gonna make my way down the length of it to like the first access point into the rear,
Yeah, okay.
like any of the storage compartments. I
yeah,
just want to go and see if I can take a look and see what we've got.
Yeah, you can get to the back and get to the first storage compartment. No issue whatsoever. What you're actually looking for there, you just see the back doors. Obviously, they're closed.
Right. I'm going to. Does it look like it'll readily open, or is it sealed?
It is sealed. You do see at the bottom in the middle, where the joint is for the main door, you do see the both lock tabs closed, and they've got locks on them. Pretty big, sturdy locks, but they are locks.
Hey, Damon,
Yeah.
can you go get those bolt cutters they were talking about and bring them back here?
Sure.
Wait, are there even doors on the side?
It's not on
Yeah,
the side.
there's a-
In between each of the actual trailers, as it were, there's a bit of a gap because it's an articulated truck where you can
Sorry, I
squeeze
meant-
between.
I meant on the cab.
Yeah. I pulled a handle and it's locked.
Okay, there was a handle. Okay.
Yeah.
I pulled a handle and it was locked. Okay. Damon will. I'm gonna go. Hold on. Damon will go grab the bolt cutters, take them over to Silicon. Where do you need these?
Just got some locks on this door. I just want to see if we're actually dealing with what we think we're dealing with. If it is just foodstuffs or what.
All right. He'll pop one of the locks off and get the door open.
I'll
Right.
head over towards them.
Because how
before he
big
opens the door, though,
these-
Damon is going to have his handgun in his offhand.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna have my gun out.
it's going to take 2 of you to be able to cut this off properly because these are fucking huge things, and to get the leverage, there's going to require basically 2 of you to do it.
We'll have the second guy that came with us help Damon,
That's fine.
and I'll just stand back with my pistol drawn, just in case.
Mhm.
I'm not sensing any connectivity anywhere along this thing, right? Like, I
No,
don't sense
like I said-
anything anywhere.
No, which again is strange.
Well, it could be
Yeah.
getting blocked by whatever the hell this thing's.
I
made
don't
out
see
of, so-
anything I would recognize as any sort of shielding on it or anything like that.
Nothing on the exterior says a shielding. No.
Okay.
Yep, you can, like I said, cut the locks off. No problem. Like I said, it takes 2 of you to do it just because how big the fucking cutters are and how big the locks are. It will take 2 of you to do it. Not an
Yeah.
issue. You cut both the locks off and they just fall onto the floor. No issue whatsoever.
Damon will stoop down, grab the edge of the door, have his other handgun in his primary hand, and he'll just try to get the door open real quick.
It's heavy, but you can do it. No real
Ah.
issue whatsoever. A bit heavy and a bit...
Is it one does it swing or does it roll up in?
They swing, basically. There's enough room for you to swing it, though, and still have a person there. There's enough clearance between the trailers for that.
Okay. Okay.
Not a problem whatsoever. You can swing the doors
Okay.
open.
What do we see?
What do you do with the doors? Do you fully swing them open, or do you just slowly...
Slowly, while keeping an eye in, just in case.
Okay. You go and start swinging them open, sort of thing. There's a lot of noise from the door, because it's a heavy fucking door as you're pulling it.
Mhm.
And the second you crack it open, you do hear a gunshot.
Slam the door closed and just kind of say, "Well, this is not normal."
Specifically,
as the door was
shotgun
cracking,
blast.
as the door was cracking open, did I sense anything?
Not from here. No, you didn't sense anything specifically. You do sense sort of a radio signal the second you open it, but you don't get any major signals. Just sort of like a handheld radio sort of signal. As like I said, it's cracking open. Basically, you hear a shotgun blast, and the door gets peppered from the inside. You hear the pellets, bouncing.
But you're saying that we're not receiving any kind of radio signal outside the vehicle.
Not outside, but
it only happened literally as he cracked the door open a bit.
Yeah.
And he said he slammed it basically straight away closed.
Yeah, we've got multiple personnel on this vehicle. I mean, this is only the first car of a mile-long stretch, so...
By the way, call it 4 cars. I'll split it up easier.
4 cars.
Guys, step back. I have an idea. Just get out of the way of the door, just in case.
Okay. I'll step off to the side.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll do it a different colour just so it stands out a bit easier. This is where the back of the cab would be. And 1, 2. Obviously, it's not to scale, I know, but that's roughly what you see. Each one of those individual areas is where there's a gap in between each trailer. And the front one there is basically the cab where it connects to the front trailer. The front trailer is directly connected to the cab.
Okay.
Okay. Out of game real quick.
Yeah.
What the shot that Blade did, was it far enough back with enough everything else for it to not have, for the sound to have not been inside the cab? Could the guy inside
so you're
not
saying
actually know what's going on?
the first trailer is not articulated from the cab? Like
yes, it's a solid trailer to the cab. Yes.
So it's like a box truck, and then it's got trailers.
Yes.
So this could be the shotgun from the cab that we just heard. Then, because somebody in this first car. Okay, that's what I'm wondering. Because typically, I'm seeing a semi truck that has the cab and then an articulation.
That's why I explained it and showed you that specifically. Yeah.
So this could be that first shotgun.
There could be that first shotgun. You didn't specifically see a door in the cab, but you wasn't specifically looking for one. So technically, it could be somebody, or it could just be a guard in there who the second he saw that open, and because it's not the usual fucking stopping place, he could have just instantly started blasting. You're not sure.
Right. But
all right. Well, I step off to the side with the other dude and leave Damon to do what he's going to do.
I'm still asking, would this guy know that the driver has been shot? Or would it be...
You wouldn't specifically know that, but...
Okay.
You don't know if the actual area between the truck and here is connected or whether it isn't.
Right.
So...
Okay. Damon's going to crack the big door one more time, out of sight.
Yeah, the second, obviously, you crack it open, you hear a gunshot. Say whatever you're going to say. I'm just saying the second it cracks open... he is ready, and he does take another shot. Again, you hear pellets and shit.
Police! The driver's had an accident. What's going on there?
Fuck you!
Okay, that answers my question.
You do hear him racking the shotgun, by the way.
Okay. I still have the door kind of open, just enough to see inside. Is it dark? Is it bright? Like, how's it looking there?
It's not completely pitch black, so there is probably some sort of illumination in there, but it's not a lot sort of thing. It's like a dim light.
Okay. Hey, you want to bring that grenade launcher over here?
Nah.
We're not doing a grenade launcher. We don't have the grenade launcher back here. It's in the Humvee.
We're not destroying everything that's on the inside.
I don't want you, fucker. You want to open this door? Fine. You guys go ahead and figure out how to get it out. I'm going to wait for when either we decide to leave with nothing, or we decide to blow this guy's fucking into
Well, you just gave him time to rack the shotgun again. So open the door, let him shoot, and then I'll take care of the problem.
Okay. And Damon will get on the door and look for Silicon to give him some kind of, signal.
Just crack it, just enough to where he.
It's already still slightly cracked open. And
Yeah. Boop.
okay, again, the second you open it any further, another shotgun shell obviously goes off, and you hear bouncing around because you only opened it a crack. None of it's hit the outside specifically yet.
Now open it all the way.
Whoop.
And I'm going to take a shot.
As it's opening, you do hear the rack sort of thing, but you have got enough time to take a shot before he gets his return.
Yeah.
So,
all right. So I'm going to take a shot.
how are you actually standing? Are you standing next to the other door with it closed, or are you ducking down and taking a shot from below
So
the
I'm
line?
kind of you're saying there's enough room for the doors to swing between these trailers.
Yes.
So I'm envisioning that I'm like at the front of the next trailer off to the side. So I'm like on the side
So
of the next
just
trailer
ping,
looking
you're
up
about
in.
here somewhere, I take it then, roughly.
Yeah,
on this
exactly. Yeah. So I would be like here, and as that door swings open, I'm looking up in to take the shot.
Okay, like I said, you got time to take a shot. When it fully opens, basically, so you can take your shot because the way it swings outwards,
Yeah.
he is hiding behind something. All you see, basically, is him leaning down, holding his shotgun over some sort of, like, crate or whatever, basically.
Okay.
You don't have enough time to take an exact.
So I'm sure he's he's probably around the 7 to 12 yards, right? So
Yeah, but he's
Probably.
behind cover, which will make it a bit difficult, but you're still going to hit him with that.
okay.
So, what's your damage on that, please?
Very heavy.
let's see. 9
He
9
is,
damage.
He is alive. All you hear is, motherfucker, as he takes a shot back at you, basically.
Okay.
He is going to take penalties doing it because cover and all that bullshit. Give me a
He's also going
second.
to deafen his damn self by shooting a shotgun multiple times in a closed space.
You did notice when you did actually close the door, you didn't hear much. You only heard something when he was racking the shotgun as you were closing it. The second it closed, you heard fuck all.
Yeah, but that's us, not him. He's
Yeah, I
firing
know.
in a tube, effectively.
Yeah, none of
He's
you
deafening the fuck
none
out
of
of
you
himself.
had a look though to see what he's wearing. You've only just got
Yeah.
quick glimpse of him. If you actually took your time to look, he'd shoot your ass. But yeah,
Try. Yeah.
Where is it? Sorry, I've got quite a few things set up for this.
Nope.
Yeah, no
So
problem.
we're saying you're between 7 and 12, so he's between 7 and 12 as well.
Right.
No.
Oh, he hit your ass.
Okay.
Click shotgun. Click shotgun, and it should roll the damage if you've got it set up right.
I was trying to verify like my armor and stuff, how that works.
You take 18 damage.
Okay.
Obviously minus your armor to that.
That's what I'm trying to figure out is the armor stuff. Because where is that? If it's a slug, where is it hitting me at?
This, like I said, it says slug because there's no other way of putting it in there. It is. You do notice it was buckshot 'cause like I said, it was pellets going off.
Yeah.
So I have head and body armor.
I'd say because the way you lean, you're probably leaning slightly out like that. All you can see is probably your head and your chest. So I'm saying you do get your armor for this. Not an issue whatsoever.
So I don't know how to qualify the armor.
What's your armor?
It says SP is 11. I don't know what it. I don't know.
I'm assuming that means minus 11 to the damage.
I think 11 is the durability.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
damage
think
damage stopping power.
Stopping power 11.
So it
okay.
stops 11.
So it stops 11 damage from that. So you take 7.
So I take 7. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I can handle that. I'm gonna take
And
a shot
obviously that hurts like fuck.
back. Yeah, but I'm shooting him.
Okay.
While they're having their little bit after
Their
the
shootout.
shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah. While they're having their shootout, Damon is gonna wait for the next shotgun blast and poke his head in. And take a
That's
shot
going to
as
be a
well.
miss. You hit the crate.
But
Okay.
while he's doing that, I would be taking a shot as well because
The second he's taking a shot back because they're exchanging really quickly, you
Yeah.
will get your shot straight after that and you'll slot in there. Give me a second.
Let him take his shot at me again first before you do yours.
No.
Do-do-do. Oh, yeah, he hit your ass. And 15, obviously, so minus the thing. So
I'm guessing the armor can't absorb again, can it, or can it still absorb?
I saw something about the armor in there.
For now,
it's 11.
we'll say it stays the same. We'll look at that a bit further later because obviously
I only take 4 more damage then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you take 4 more damage.
Okay.
How much damage he's taken so far?
I dealt 9.
You dealt 9 so far. Okay, no problem. How much health do you have? Because so far, I'm saying you've just killed them outright because you've hit them directly in the skull from ambush sort of thing, so...
Right, well, it's been civilians for the most part.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm now taking care of this while this is going along. Okay,
Yeah.
So like I said, you did miss, unfortunately, there, Damon.
Yeah, Damon's now taking a shot, and then I was going to take a shot again.
You get your shot off now.
What's the number
my
we're
shot?
needing to hit to connect?
7 to 12.
So far you don't know specifically.
Well, I mean, he hit with a 16 and I missed with a 17.
No, I hit with a 19. I
You
missed
hit with a 19.
Oh, okay.
So
I just rolled a 21.
No.
so you know it's somewhere between.
So
Obviously,
it's 18. It's 18 plus, probably.
there you go.
So that's my next shot. 21 for 12 damage.
Which hits obviously. He's going to take his shot back, then Anti's going to get his shot. Sorry, I'm going to have to scroll for damage now because I've got it minimized on my other screen. He's just cursing at you guys, basically. You know all the fucking language. Fuck you, blah, 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 all that crap.
You shot at a cop, you fucking moron!
22, so he is going to hit you there. 22 damage as well.
I
That
take another
one
11.
hurt. Yeah. Yeah, how's your health? Have you gone below half yet, by any chance?
Yeah.
Okay, you've gone below half, so we're going to say he's hit you in your left, mainly your left arm and your chest, so you're going to take penalties of -2 shooting with your left arm.
I'm planning to move away at this
Yeah,
point.
I'm just letting you know you're going to take -2 until you get it fixed up to anything you're firing with your left arm, which you have been doing on this to shoot around the cover. Okay?
I'm gonna pull up next to Damien.
Okay. And I'm actually going to...
I'm moving away, though. I'm moving out to where I'm not in sight anymore.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Am I going to be able to use bolt? Am I able to get 2 quick shots off with a rate of fire of 2?
If you want to stay out long enough to do the 2 shots, he is going to get a shot at you in between the rounds, but yes, you can get both shots off in one go.
Okay, I'll only do the 1 then.
Where are you standing? So
Basically, I'm still holding the door. I'm poking in, taking a shot, getting
basically,
back
if
behind
you
cover.
did the 2 shots, you wouldn't have had a chance to duck back into cover for him to get the cover
I
thing,
gotcha,
but
I gotcha.
you still get the full cover if you're only taking the 1 shot. It's just because how quick this gunfire is obviously going
I gotcha.
on. Not quite hit him. Like I said, you're peppering the box in front of you. You see your what actually you fight? Your pistol rounds hitting the lip, basically, of this thing. Unfortunately, he is going to get.
Is the cover taking any noticeable damage? Where he's losing cover as we shoot.
It is taking damage. It's not major, but it is chipping through,
Because
sort of thing.
Cover actually does have health in this.
Yes,
so...
it does. It is chipping through. Like I said, it doesn't look like it's anything major, but you are starting to chip through. When it gets to the point where it gets rid of the cover, I will let you know that you're not going to be getting that, so don't worry about that.
So is the shotgun guy retaliating to Damien?
Yes, he is.
I thought that he wasn't because he wasn't taking both
No, he's still
shots.
taking the shot, but I'm not getting shot.
He only just hits you. Half of it, basically... Well, you do hear some pepper the actual door.
So he's able to shoot me no matter what.
You get the cover, though, this time. You wouldn't have got the cover if you'd have taken the 2. Because you're popping out to take your shots. You're popping in, and he's getting you as you're popping in, so you get cover. If you took the both shots, you wouldn't have got your cover, but you'd have got both shots off at him.
Okay. Not really making much sense there, but whatever.
Well, you happen to stay out for longer to take the second shot, so he'd have got a cleaner shot at you.
No, I understand how he would be able to hit me more, but I'm still... me getting cover here isn't helping me because I'm still getting shot.
He's happened to roll higher to hit you.
Okay.
He's actually just rolled the exact number he needs to hit you. You know this because it's the same both ways.
Okay.
He needs an 18 to hit you guys. If you're behind a decent cover, which you are. 14 minus, obviously, your armor, whatever that is for you. This guy is fucking hurting, by the way. He's not quite on half health, I'll let you know that now, but you can see he is bleeding to fuck his shoulders. And he's got some gashes on the side of his head from where he has been taking zings off the side of his chin and stuff like that. He is hurting pretty badly.
So how does dual wielding work? You get to shoot both in the one.
Yes, you do. It's
period,
one
right?
time. If it's got more than one rate of fire on each, you can stay out a bit longer and sort of minus your cover if you want to, but you can get both them shots off simultaneously. Not an issue.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Both miss.
Yep.
You hear him basically ducking behind cover to reload.
I'm pulling that door open and I'm fucking booking it in then.
You can certainly get to the opposite side of his cover and take a shot where he's not going to get cover against it. No issue whatsoever.
Yeah, if he's going to go for a
Well,
fucking reload right now.
what's the distance right now?
We're at
7 to 12.
7 to 12 meters.
Is where you are right now. You can get there and take a shot at him, like I said, and you won't have any cover against it. But bearing in mind, if you don't kill him, he is going to get a perfect shot on you as well. Just letting you know that before you charge in there, that's all.
Well, wait, I'm able to get into arm's reach, basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, fuck that. I'm just going to go in and fucking slut. I'm going to go, let's see, brawl his ass.
Okay.
Fuck that. I'm not going to play that fucking game.
Yeah, you hit him. What is your brawling weapon? Is it just your fist by any chance?
It's my metal fucking arms of bullshit.
Yep, roll your damage.
How? I'm not seeing how to roll damage with oh wait, it's
I'm assuming it's set up so you can click the brawling for it.
Nope.
Okay, he still takes 11 fucking points of damage, and I'm saying his armor isn't going to help him from brawling.
Oh fuck yeah. And
yeah,
basically
he is really fucked up now. He's still alive, but he is fucked up.
Have I rocked his fucking world?
He looks like he's to the point where
mid-reload. He was mid-reload, so remember that.
Yeah, you got to remember he's loading individual shells though, so he has got shells in there. But he was mid-reload, so he hasn't got a full tube. You're not sure how many he's got in there, but he has got a couple in there.
Okay.
I followed Damien in behind him.
Before you get there, though, he does get his attack. He is literally...
I go for an interruption, since I'm right in his face?
You can attempt it. I'm going to give you minuses to it, because he's trying to dart backwards and do a shot. So you are going to get minuses as if he was in cover, but you can go to interrupt him and knock his shotgun out the way, sort of thing, and get rid of his shot if you want to. Try and knock his shot off to the side of the truck. That isn't an issue. So you're going to need an 18 again, but you can do it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it might not be an 8. Actually, it will be an 18 because there isn't a distance thing on this, is there? On brawling.
No.
Yeah, so just call it an 18, but yeah.
Okay.
Just 'cause it's more difficult because he is literally jumping back and darting back.
Will you let me use my brawl? Will you let me use my brawling stat for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you rolled for the last one, so yeah.
I'm making sure.
He gets the shot off, but it's not hitting you specifically. It goes to the side. I am going to make him roll a d10. If it's 5 or higher, it doesn't hit you. It hits the guy charging him behind you. Because it is a shotgun blast with buckshot. I think that's fair. You said you're charging him behind him. That's sort of on you.
That's honestly fair.
I think that's fair to say whether it's going to hit the truck or you. It's buckshot. It might hit you because of the spread.
Yeah.
He does hit you. So
now he's absolutely fucked.
Yeah, he's going to get fucked for this, but he does.
No, he's absolutely fucked here. There's nothing he's going to be able to do to stop me.
Damage-wise, oh my. Have you got armor?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got leathers.
This will hit you directly in the chest, basically, because you was aiming at chest height, and it's swiveled towards you, basically. So you take that in the chest. If you got chest armor, it will minus it. Perfectly fine. You just got really fucking unlucky with how the shotgun blast went, basically.
Yeah, screw you, Damien.
I do think that was a fair roll, though. 50.
No, that was
chance.
completely fair. If I was behind him, it would have made.
Well, unless he was smart and he tries to hit the gun the other way.
I would have honestly. I would have tried.
That's why I gave it.
But
that's why I gave it a 50-50 because you were trying to knock the weapon out the way. In combat, it could go any direction depending on what he was doing.
Yeah, I would have had to be something like I would have had to take control of the weapon. What?
That's my reaction.
You've run in and just bashed this guy over the fucking skull.
No, I extended the Wolver out of my arm and I'm stabbing him in the face.
Yeah,
okay, that works.
You hit him.
That'll work.
And I would have given him minus to cover because he did get interrupted. So yeah, you've hit him.
Stab! Stab!
He is still alive.
Motherfucker!
Oh my gosh.
Okay, he is barely alive, but
I'm
is
smashing
alive.
this fucker in the head twice. I'm beating his head in right now.
You're gonna get one hit off, and then he's gonna have to do that thing again. But you will get
He's
another chance to interrupt.
He has to rack because he hasn't had the chance to do that.
Yes,
yet.
he has, but it is in his hands. He can rack it and take a shot. But like I said, you will get a chance to interrupt the shot again.
You're saying in the one turn that it took...
You will both get a chance to interrupt him because you are both
because we're both in melee range, yeah.
But you're saying in the time that it took him to...
Well, no, he's going to try and dart back. No, he rolled a
mag.
couple of shells. No, he didn't roll a full mag, but he got a couple of shells in there. He has got another one in that shotgun. He actually managed to... I'm going to tell you now, he actually got 3 shells. He's fired one.
He's a speed reloader.
You got to remember, he's a trained guy. You can speed reload shotguns pretty quick if you're trained to do it.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm hitting him again. How the fuck? No, how the fuck do I get a minus on that?
I have no idea.
That makes no fucking sense. How do I have a -9? No, like
I have no idea.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell
you just rolled damage, not your attack.
No, that's the attack roll.
That's not what we did before. Before, when you rolled the 11,
I can do the brawling. Yeah, I can.
Brawling is your attack, right?
Yeah, but that's okay.
I
so
don't know how you got a
the,
minus.
We'll treat Are we treating the brawling dex as the actual attack, and then we're treating that in this case brawling melee as the damage? Is that what we're doing?
You need to set up your melee attack down in your weapons.
That's what the brawling is. That's that red 0 that somehow magically fucking happened.
We'll sort this out later, but do us a favour, roll a d10, 50-50, it's one or the other. Choose if you want it to be the lower or the higher, just for this one, until we sort it.
Fucking lower.
You want the lower one to be your actual result up to 22, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, it's that result.
Fuck you. Fuck this guy.
Better, you hit him, roll your damage. He is unconscious.
Oh, no, he's fucking not.
You got your
turn.
You got your fist.
My turn. My turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not getting away. What the fuck? How the fuck?
You must have rolled nearly perfectly for that.
No, how the fuck can he have a 32 fucking damage?
That's not damage, that's my attack.
Yeah.
Okay, how the fuck does he have a 32 on anything right now?
My melee is decent.
Yeah, I think
So
he
is
spec
mine.
mainly into melee, but yeah.
Hey, Wayne, remember my character build?
Yeah, I know what your character build is. I'm not going to question it right now. Like I said, I'm just rolling with whatever's here. I've been giving you, even then, your one. I gave you a thing.
I know. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck this game's working.
I
rolled perfect damage too.
Oh
wait, no, I didn't.
No.
Anyway,
he is not instantly dead from that, but he is bleeding out. If he doesn't get medical attention, he won't be in a position to do anything, but he will bleed out. If you leave
around this time, I hop up into the truck and walk up and plant a bullet.
No,
in his brain.
you're not, because I'm about to do the same damn thing.
And Anti is going to get to there before you, even if
you're
you
damn
are
right.
around.
I'm shooting this fucker, and let me guess, he has no way to dodge this because he's out fucking.
No, you can just roll straight damage.
Good. Yeah. Fuck you.
I'm assuming you just put a bullet in his skull.
You're damn right.
Yeah.
I'm not playing. The fuckers kept shooting at me after I was
that's
honestly.
fair.
I was.
Yeah, you blow his face
cop.
off.
You damn right, fucking asshole.
Yeah, you blow his face off.
I stabbed him again in the face.
Okay. Let's just say he's basically got no. He's basically got no
face
head
now.
left. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I'm mad.
His face is basically just a bit of bone and muscle and crap on the floor. The only thing which basically says he had a head is his crumpled-in helmet.
Yeah. Grabbing that fucking shotgun and reloading it real quick. I'm not gonna worry about extra ammo. I'm literally just taking the shells off of him, reloading that shotgun, and carrying it around.
Yeah, you can get a full load of the shotgun, whatever the hell that is, off the top of my head. I think it's 7, if I remember correctly, something like that.
It's like 4. It depends on the size of the mag it's got.
Yeah, I think in the book, I think it's either 6 or 7 off the top of my head. I've been taking it as 7 because I forgot to put the ammo there, which is reasonable for a tube. So, say you have 7 rounds in it.
Standard mag is 4. So, 7.
Yeah, he's got an extended mag, basically, so it's an extended tube sort of thing. He was shooting at you, basically, with a long-barreled tube-head shotgun. Call it 7 rounds for when you want to do that. But that's what he was shooting at you. Basically, he had a Spaz 12 gauge, is basically what he was pointing at you guys.
Yeah. Fucking prick.
Yeah, he sort of fucked you guys up a bit. He got lucky on a fair few of them rolls, but yeah, he did a fair bit of damage to you guys. He got fucked up, though.
I'm just going to take a peek down the hall of the cart and just look for anyone.
Yeah, you don't see anyone? Are you actually going to go down the corridor, or are you just literally peeking around the cargo and shit? There is actually basically a walkway down the middle of all the cargo. There is specifically a walkway that goes to the other end.
Are we able to see down through those doorways and everything? Or are they closed?
Through what doorways?
Between the different
He's just talking about this single car.
Yeah, there's literally a walkway. Yeah, you haven't gone to any other cars yet.
There's a walkway between each car, right?
No. This is down this middle, this corridor in between the cargo. There's literally a walkway in between the cargo. You got cargo basically on either side of the truck, and this one walkway down the center going to the other side of the car.
Okay, I guess I'm not understanding. So we'll just keep going then.
Does it open up into the cab or not?
None of you have gone down that far. You just said you're standing there and you look down to see if there's anything else in the rest of the car. I'll illustrate it for him just so he knows. Give me 2 seconds to do this.
Yeah.
Right. Say
while you're doing that,
I'm basically picturing a road train at this point.
Yeah, but it's
there's
articulated.
doors in between each thing where it articulates.
Picture a box truck. We just went into the back of a box truck. Like the rest of the train doesn't matter right now. We haven't gone back that far. We're in the box truck part at the front. We don't know if there's an opening that leads from the box of the truck into the cab, or if it's a completely separate box right now.
And we don't know about the other end if there's a way to get out from the back of it. So far, we've only seen the one door.
There's literally a walkway going here. In between the yellow line there is just a gap in between each individual trailer. They are all individual trailers, completely self-contained behind the yellow lines. There's a gap basically with like an articulated joint in between each one so it can turn because of how long it is. But there is no walkway, no nothing. They're all self-contained units.
So it's not like a long bendy bus. It's more like an Aussie semi-train, like semi.
Yes.
Train.
It's like if you saw like one of the freaking FedEx trucks that's got 3 trailers on its back.
Yeah.
It's like that, except for it's longer.
Gotcha.
Yes, this thing is fucking huge. It's like literally the size of, one of the big freight trains you see in the US, which go on for about a fucking mile. That is literally the length of this goddamn thing, but there is gaps in between each one, so you can open up each individual trailer where the gap is for the articulation.
But there's only 4 cars for that entire length. So each car itself is like a quarter of a mile long.
Yeah, these things are fucking huge. That's why there's a huge walkway, and there's in between a cargo in each individual thing. You assume there's going to be a walkway like this, where you got cargo on either side of the trailer, and there's a path that goes down the middle of the trailer.
So we've gone into the back of the box truck part, the part that's immediately connected to the cab, but we're still probably 100-something feet away from the cab itself?
Yeah, literally. You are right at the very far end, near the door. Yeah, you haven't gone far into this.
This thing could never turn a corner. I'm just saying.
It would literally, by the looks of it, judging by that, and you are quite correct, it would have to take very, very long corners, basically. It couldn't go around. It
has a 5-mile turnaround radius.
This thing is fucking huge. Yeah. Which, if you...
Well,
Because you've been in the corporate areas, you would know that some of these yards are fucking huge. It would basically be like a freight train area where this pulls into. And they would offload it all there, probably by detaching each car when it pulls in, and then the truck would have to physically turn around and go out, or turn around to pick up more, and just go down this one big straight area.
Okay.
This is used for very, very long distance. Like you said, the road trains that you get actually in Aussie, they can't go around tight fucking corners. It's just specifically designed to go from a big A to B port area.
So
pretty
looking down into this car, the immediate cargo in the vicinity, is it foodstuffs like we're expecting, or is it other things?
It's in big pallets and containers, but you can open up one of them and have a look if you wish, and check. If you want to do that, it's not an issue.
I'm just investigating the immediate vicinity. I'm too hurt to go anywhere else. So.
Yeah, no, you'll have boxes just behind roughly where this guy was. You'll have about, call it a 2 or 3 meter gap in between where this guy's barricade was and where the contents are.
Yeah, I'm just going to start poking at the stuff in the immediate vicinity and see what I see.
Yeah, you open it up, and all the ones in this thing does look like they're probably food stuff once you open up one. It is stuff like huge pallets of tinned and such goods.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just to check, Damien and I don't know that the radio signal went out, right?
Nope.
Yeah,
No,
am I
not yet.
sensing anything now that I'm actually within the car itself?
No, like I said, you've got like the static signal of the radio itself just being itself. It doesn't seem like he specifically sent a signal out because he's fucking dead on the floor.
Right.
I
don't sense anything that it's connected to.
No.
There's no access points or anything.
No, it's just more of a short range. You know, like the walkie-talkies that security and that generally use nowadays. It's that sort of thing. So it probably has a range. Nowadays ones on flat terrain can go up to, I think it's 3 miles without too many issues if there isn't any huge things in the way. Right. It's not designed for really long distance communications.
But if I was outside the truck and didn't sense it, obviously it wasn't communicating anywhere outside the truck. So.
Yes. You would theorize that it might be to maybe talk with the driver.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You would know tech enough to know that it's probably just a sort of thing that he could speak to the driver and the driver could speak to him. That's about it, sort of thing. Okay.
Well, guys, I'm going to stay here. We'll go back to the Humvee.
Why don't we just
do we want to chance looking through the rest of the cart, or do we want to just start taking?
I think if you guys want to go up and see, maybe if we can't get through the door to the cab, maybe we can get through the front of this car into the cab.
Yep.
Also, just so you know, Tig would know this. The guys from the Humvee, one of them's at the very back of the truck, and one of them's at the very front, basically keeping an eye in each direction.
Making sure no one gets out of those doors behind while we're not looking.
Or make sure there isn't any more vehicles coming in either direction, basically.
Right. I say we try to get this car moving, just get the entire thing back to base, and then we'll have a lot more guns to come deal with any other assholes that decide to sit in a fucking, corner with a shotgun.
Yeah, go up and see if you can get into the cab, Damon. I'm going to go back to the Humvee.
So, how are you looking to get into the cab?
While we're in here, I'm just basically going to go towards where I know the front of the cab is and see if there's a doorway in, a door or window, anything, any way to get.
You
to the
do
cab
see a door there. It's sort of pretty well hidden, but if you actually walk up to the back, you do see a slight thing which does look like it's a slide door.
Is it big enough for me to fit in?
You have to hunch down a bit, but you could fit in, yeah.
I'm going in there, and I'm going to see if we can get this fucker moving, because I'm annoyed. I've been shot at. People got shot. Well, I'm annoyed.
You're not wrong.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm mildly irritated. These two are hurt.
Mm-hmm. No, you can open the door and have a look in the cab.
Yeah. I'm leading with the shotgun, though.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You don't see anyone in the cab. Other than obviously
Okay.
the dead fucking guy and his brains blown out over the fucking back.
Okay. Am I able to get in there, open a door, and push that fucker out on the floor? Get him out of my damn way.
You see a sensor on the side of the door, about yay big.
Okay.
I'm assuming you can see that on camera.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see like a glass, little and plastic box about yay big on the side of the door.
Eyeball or thumb?
Looking at it, it's more likely a finger scanner rather than an actual eyeball.
Okay. Grab the dead guy's hand, put his hand on there, and see what happens.
You hear a big clunking noise, basically as if big deadlocks in the door are retracting.
Okay. Boot the door open, kick the dead guy out. Hey, can someone get his hand?
The second you kick the dead guy out, the chair lifts slightly, and you hear a bit of a buzzing noise.
That's not good. Does anyone else hear this?
No, it's not loud enough to travel all the way down through it. Yes, sound does travel reasonably well,
Yeah.
but
And
if they hear
Silicon-
it, it will be something so low
gotcha.
that it won't really
And-
register, because it's a fucking long trailer. Anyone outside the door will hear it, and the guy obviously at the front will hear the buzzing noise.
Okay. Any ideas on what this could be? I'm talking to the guy.
Yeah, he says.
Yeah.
Not off the top of my head, no.
Okay. How worried should we be?
Well, I don't hear an alarm, and I don't hear
You hear buzzing.
explosions or anything. Yeah, I hear a buzz, but it doesn't sound like any normal alarm.
Silicon, can you hear me? Shouting.
I mean, I'm
Shouting,
making my way
so-
along the.
Shouting.
I'm on the outside, making
Yeah,
my
but
way
the
up
door's
towards the
open.
Humvee, which is at the front. So
Yeah.
The door is open. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd be able to hear him because he's shouting.
Silicon, what's going on
Yeah.
over here? You know tech. I have no idea what's going on here.
I'll limp over to the door that's open now and see the body on the ground. Look in, hear the buzzing. I'm guessing.
Yeah, you'll easily hear the buzzing now that you've been shouted over.
Do I sense anything coming from it?
Sense? No.
Have you tried sitting?
No, but because I don't know if it's potentially a pressure sensor that's going to go kaboom for the next person that sits down. If you
I
don't
mean-
sense any signals, then
I can take
You
a
do,
look.
you do see, if you have a look in the cab, because I'm assuming you're going to take a look in the cab as you're walking up to it, you do see a terminal in there.
Yeah.
Like I said, you just don't sense any information. You do see a terminal on the actual, both sides of steering wheels. There's like a terminal on each side.
Does it have an interface? Can I
It's a
interface with
touch
it?
screen sort of setup. You do see, if you actually look at it properly, which I'm assuming you do, now you spotted them,
Yeah.
basically you see a red light on every car.
But if I was to go in and use like my electric / security tech, make a roll on that, would I be able to like?
You wouldn't be able to
Go
interface it 'cause
in.
there's no interface on it.
But if I was like able to pull a screen
You'd be able to
and
tell
get to
what
the
it
wires
does.
behind,
You could get to the
Okay.
wires behind if you want to pull the entire screen apart, but there's no telling whether that would disable the system.
so do you want me to do the security tech?
You can do
check
security
on that?
tech to see what it does.
Okay.
I'm saying that's enough to tell what it does. Basically, this is an alarm which is local to each individual carriage, which probably means there is someone in each car.
yeah.
And you will also tell that basically, until a button's pushed in each car, that truck isn't moving.
So can I disable it at least for this immediate vicinity?
Yeah, for the front car and this, it's in the cab where you are, basically. You'd know that. You'd know that's basically at the back of each individual car, because it's got a diagram on there showing you where the points
So
are.
do I have the readout of each of the cars in the back and see the alarms that are active that need to be pressed?
Yes,
And they're not, and they're currently all in alarm state?
yes. You can turn this one off, no issue whatsoever, but you'd have to physically go into each car, because that's the way the system was set up, as you can tell, that whoever's in the car would have to individually turn them off and unlock the brakes on each individual car.
Does each individual car only open at the rear, or is there a front opening on each articulated section as well?
There isn't a front opening, no. There is rear. You'd know there's rear entrance to all of them, but not a front entrance, unfortunately.
Okay.
And all the diagram shows you is basically the boxes like I've drawn with basically an alarm point at the front. You do hear, now that you're actually there, you do see there is an actual radio terminal next to it, with basically each individual one has lights on there for each individual car. And the only one which is showing up as it is slightly transmitting is the front car. So you know he would have been trying to talk to the driver.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Nobody else has really heard anything. They just know they're in an alarmed state.
Yes, which means they're going to be on guard, like this guy was. But they're not able to talk to each other. The way the system's set up, it's designed specifically for each car to speak to the driver, not each other.
Okay, so we have three other cars that we're going to need to clear.
Do we have to, like, out of game, what I heard was the driver can talk to everyone in the cars, but
they
the cars
can't talk to each other. Yes.
So potentially someone could say, hey, we're stopping for a piss break.
Basically, yeah. That's more what it seems to be for, whether they're going to be stopping for any reason. The driver could let each individual one know. And Tig, you would also know, because the way this is set up now, and you've seen all this, that the reason why you couldn't sense anything at all is all the cars are shielded on this modern truck, basically, and it's all controlled from up front. It's just each car, basically, has mag locks on the brakes to just completely disable the wheels.
So there's not like any surveillance or anything I can tap into to actually get an eye into the cars.
Since you're looking at the monitors, you would know that yes, you could see one camera looking down each car, basically from the back where the call point is, looking forward. So you see mounds of stock, but you don't see anyone in there. But if it's set up like this one was, the guy would be hidden behind one of the rows of stock.
Yeah.
So you do know that basically there's probably a guy in each corridor. But as the guys did say, this is a lot bigger truck than they would normally get.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, are you saying you wanted to try to impersonate the driver? I think we need to get Zen into position before we do any of that, in case they decide to.
Well, they're all locked in.
Make a move.
We had to cut a lock off to get even into that one.
Yeah, you would know because the way the truck's set up, and one of the guys has walked up and down it, and you have seen in between these ones. There is no way they would know precisely what's happened here, but they know something is wrong. They probably know the driver's dead because he's not communicating back and forth with them, and they probably have tried to communicate with him, but there is nothing. And there is now just dead, basically. The only one which is communicating is that radio, and you can probably guess that it's because the radio's either been hit by a stray or some shrapnel or something, and that basically caused it to cause static, which is why it's on. It means it's constantly on. You don't know, though, whether that constant on means it's basically jamming the others from getting through to here.
That's easy. We just rip the battery out. Or crush it. Make it so it can't transmit anymore. Okay, so we can do a check call and see what everyone says. Worst case, we have to. Problem
is, we don't know how they communicate. Do I see a ledger, radio? Any sort of notation around here that indicates like personnel or a manifest that states personnel?
You see a clipboard slightly poking out from underneath. Basically, one of the shelves just underneath the dash. So you can take the like the electronic clipboard sort of fucking thing, so it'd be like a tablet, out and have a look at that if you want to.
Yeah, I do. I just want to see if I can, you know, basically identify who the people in those cars actually are, so that if you're trying to communicate with them, you actually can call them by their names or something at least.
There's no names on there. It's more of a generic manifest of roughly what's in each car. But it
Does
does
it identify what corporation it's coming from?
it looks like each individual car is going to a different place, different organizations where it's going to. It's all come from like the same manufacturer, basically. So you can probably guess it is all food. There's just a fuck ton of it because it's all come from the same manufacturer. But because you did look at the food before, it's really high-end food. Stuff like, nowadays it would be like really expensive caviar and shit like that. So it would be going to very high-end stores like the Corpos and that would go and shop at. It's stuff like that. Maybe bottles of champagne and stuff like that are in there. It's real high-end, expensive food. And you would guess that, yeah, that does justify the level of security because this stuff is really fucking expensive shit. It does say that there is a guard in each carriage, so you do know that. It just doesn't tell you how they communicate and what their names are, sort of thing, stuff like that. It doesn't tell you any of that. It just tells you that there is somebody in each.
Okay,
car.
how is it? Oh, am I able to see this clipboard? By the way, first off,
You can't read what's on it at the moment because obviously Pinky's reading it.
What's that?
Seems to be basically just a docket. It's just notating what we already know. Here, and I'll hand it over to you.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you unlocked the brakes for this car. I'm assuming you've done that. Yeah. No, but you hear a click noise inside the cab, and obviously you're standing outside. No, it's still buzzing. But you do basically hear a click, and anyone on the outside of that cab, which is obviously the guy who got the front, would notice that there's a slight electronic buzz and a click, and then that goes dead at the front of the truck. So he basically sticks his head in and says, "It sounds like a magnetic lock just released out here." So you do know that the front part of the trailer brakes have been released.
Okay. Well, I can't take part in any more gunfights, so I don't know what you want to do, Damon, but sounds like we've got 3 more cars to clear.
From the clipboard, do I see how they actually label each car? Like, is it labeled car 1, car 2, car 3, or is it car X, car...
It's just simple 1, 2, 3, 4 basically, and the nearest one where you were is. It's not even that. It's like 1 to 3 and cab is how it's labeled basically. So the one that you would do, you can assume, is the entire cab section, and the next one would be.
Yeah.
You don't know whether the next one would be the 3 or the 1, depending on how they've done it. But yeah.
Okay. I'm going to grab the radio that's constantly on and pull the battery out and basically try to get it to stop transmitting.
The second you do that, basically you hear the cabs trying to get through.
Mm-hmm.
And how to say this? You hear somebody say Eagle, and that's it. But you hear it multiple times.
Gotcha.
You would know basically it's a code phrase, and they're expecting a counter phrase.
They're expecting a counter phrase. Is there any way for me to deduce what kind of, like in this cab, is there a way for me to pick up what the counter call is?
There is nothing obvious which will tell you what the counter phrase is lying around in the cab. No.
What if I use deduction to try and look?
You could use it to look if you want.
I keep hearing Eagle. Is there anything that?
No, you find nothing obvious at all, which means that the driver might have known it physically,
You're right, but
But there was
wasn't
nothing written down. You
Okay.
realise, because of what your career is, it would be the
Yeah.
dumbest thing in the fucking world for having to write it down. They prearranged this.
You never
at the
know.
start
You
and finish.
never know.
No, I'm just
Okay.
letting you know. I mean, some drivers might have done that, but these guys, it looks like they are seriously know what they're doing, and
Right.
they haven't written it down. So that will tell you something as well. You would know that these guys actually know what they're doing.
Knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
Well, they still know. There's still some in there. Okay. Do I? Well, what do you think, Zen? I can try and play the lawman
not here.
role. You're not. Where are you?
I'm down the cart.
Yeah, but you're still far enough
By
away.
the
that
way,
I can-
you would also hear the engine still running, just letting you know. It's just
Yeah.
a case of it's
Well,
just the brakes.
Damon walked back to where you are to pull the battery.
Oh,
Well,
he did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would have had to have.
I'm.
But he did come
Okay.
back up to the car and have a look around, so
Yeah.
there's
Yeah,
you'd
but I
have
can
to
still.
shout.
I can shout. I can still shout. There, no one outside is gonna hear anything.
Oh no,
so
you can still
I
shout
have no
down there and
problem
he would
shouting.
hear you, so yeah.
Okay, Zen. What are you thinking so far?
Do we check the body? I mean,
Nope.
I mean, we're saying that he didn't write anything down.
By the way,
but
we'll say this conversation's taken a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
The radio's completely gone dead.
Yeah.
They were shouting Eagle basically for
Yes.
call it
yes.
about a minute or so, and then it went dead.
I think we need to grab the other two guys and just go clear it out. I think it's going to be difficult, but
Well, there's another option. We can try and play innocent bystander. Oh God, what happened here? There's two dead guys, and see if we can play as I'm a lawman. I pulled up on scene. We can go over the radio and say, "Hey, we're trying to get y'all off the road. We got people around you. What the hell happened?" Or we can try and go have another shootout with what, 3 cars?
okay, let's attempt that. You play the lawman card and try to convince them that you're legitimate, Mr.
I mean,
Crazy Fox Man.
There's no convincing here, but okay. Right. Damon will go to the radio. I'm assuming it's a basic, ham radio style thing, right?
It's a box set. There's a couple of numbers on the front of it, basically,
Yeah.
like 1 through 10, and there is a little walkie-talkie mic you can pick up with a cord on it.
Yeah. He'll grab the cord and basically say, "I'll call. This is Lawman Damon Prim."
The second you push the button, you
Yeah.
hear a beeping noise.
Yeah.
Nothing else, just a beep.
Yeah. Well, he'll still say, "I'll call. This is Lawman Damon Prim. There's been something's happened to y'all's driver and to whoever was hiding in y'all's second cab. We do not know what's going on, but y'all are in the way. Can someone give me some information? Over." Click.
You hear nothing, but the second you let go,
Mhm.
the beeping stops. Right, are you still in the front with him, Silicon?
Yes.
You would know that basically means that keypad on it requires a code to speak to him. Requires
don't
it to unlock
see
it. That's what
I
the
didn't-
beep noise is.
Didn't identify anything on anything we've seen that would have fit
No.
that bill. Okay.
There is a point in there you could connect to this if you wanted to hack this. That you
Okay.
can.
I can interface with it. Sure. I'll interface.
Yeah, you interface with it basically, and you see it's a generic code lock. You can unlock it. It's going to take you a couple of minutes, but you can unlock it so it frees up the microphone. Just make a tech roll.
Yeah,
Don't roll really low.
I'll just ask for it from Damon, and then I'll
Go.
interface with it and get that done here.
While he's doing that,
Don't roll below a 10, basically. On
Is
your
this
tech
just
roll.
a basic tech, or
security tech? Just don't roll below a 10.
do you want security? Okay.
It's a security code lock sort of thing, so yeah. Yeah, you unlock it, not an issue. The radio's just
Okay.
working as normal now. It's permanently unlocked now, so whenever you push that button, it will talk. You can't relock it sort of thing.
Okay. I'll hand it back to Damon.
Okay.
Try again.
All right. And you said there's specific buttons for each car, right?
Yep.
Okay. He'll hit
There is an all button on there as well if you want to speak to all of them.
No, he's going to do... I'll call this Damon Prim, Legion Lawman. Your driver's incapacitated, and we have no idea what's going on. You're in the way. Can someone give me some information? Over. Click.
Did you actually speak to everyone, or did you actually go to an individual car?
Just a car 2 right now. Trying to gauge
car
response.
2.
Yes.
Okay. You hear a response, and it is literally a case of, fuck you, you're not our corpo. And that's it.
Okay.
Basically, because you've probably set up something like this in the past, you would know that the actual authorities would just got in touch with the office and have an override password, basically, which let them know that you are a legitimate lawman. Obviously...
At the same time, because of how this is set up with multiple corpos, I'm acting as a random lawman who saw this
multiple corpos
thing.
it's delivering to.
Yes.
But it's come from the same place, so it's all come from one specific corp. I did actually say that, so there would be an override password.
Are we... Yeah, never mind. Okay, let's go in and try to kill everyone, because apparently everyone here is so fucking uptight that, oh god, we can't fucking move is less important in the desert than whatever. Let's go kill everyone. Or try.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Like I say, I can't take part in any gunfights, so
I take it you're pretty fucked up.
yeah, I'm not taking part in any gunfights anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna set up on the door, the second cart, but I'm gonna be about 30 meters away from it with my rifle out.
That means you're standing to the one of the sides at the top or the bottom part of it. But remember, it does require two of you to cut the locks off.
Yeah, there's 2 other dudes.
Yeah, but there's 2 other guys.
Yeah, but they're both at the very far ends of it, so do you want to pull one of them off to come and help you with it?
I want to pull the guy off the front.
Yeah.
And just have him come forward. We'll cut the locks, let him go back in position, then I'll open the door.
Yeah. He agrees to do that, and he comes with you and cuts the lock off and then fucks off back. Not an issue whatsoever.
Okay. Zen, you ready?
I'm assuming I can only see a wedge into the truck.
You can't see shit at the moment. Both doors are still closed.
Yeah, the doors are still closed.
Yes, but as far as how much of the door, it's not like I can see the entire back door because I'm looking at it from an angle.
You can see about half the door because of how wide this truck is. If you're standing at, let me point, at either one of these corners, you'll be able to see about halfway, so you'll see the middle point of the door.
Okay, go ahead and pop the door and close it real quick. Just slide it open and slide.
You got to remember, the second he's opened a door, depending on where you're standing, you won't be able to see inside because the doors swing outwards.
Just checking to see if we're gonna get shot at.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get shot at.
Yep, but that's what I'm checking.
Yep. Do you swing the doors?
I'm going to pull a flare out of my pack, light it, open the door, and chuck it in real quick.
How far are you going to open the door?
Enough to get my hand in and chuck it.
Yeah, as you expect.
My metal hand.
Yeah, as you expect. The second you pull a door open, same as before.
Yeah.
Blam, except it's not the sound of like pellets this time. It sounds more like a rifle round, basically, hitting the door. Just to let you know, you would notice the difference.
This guy's already fucked. He's in a closed box with a lit flare. Cool. I'll sit here and let him fucking suffocate. I don't give a fuck.
You do realize these are
it's a quarter mile long. There's a lot of air in there.
Yeah, that plan would take either forever or not work, because you got to remember this is a food truck, which means it does have circulation fans on the roofs. It's a food truck.
Okay, whatever.
All right, did the guy shoot at us?
Yes, he shot a rifle round at us.
A rifle round?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
It didn't sound like a big heavy caliber like a sniper rifle, but you can tell it is not a pistol round, it's not a shotgun. It sounds more like an intermediate rifle round, say AK, M4, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, is everyone else ready to attack as well?
At the moment, it's
only
just
you
you
and me
two.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 3.
No, the other guy went back to the front
Why? Freaking idiot.
because
These
that's not
guys,
his
these
job.
guys could not have done this without us. I'm just saying that.
No, they couldn't have.
Mhm.
This is so far the most idiotic fucking assault I've ever goddamn seen for a fucking food truck. It's got more tech than a fucking skyscraper right now.
All right, go ahead and swing the door open.
Yep, open the door and step away because I'm not going to fucking fight a rifle.
Yep, again, the second it opens, you hear another single shot, basically.
Am I able to see in and see the guy?
How far are you going to open the door? Because you're still
It's
standing.
opened all the fucking way.
He swung it open.
Yeah,
I swung it open and stepped out of the way.
The second he even pulled it a crack, you do hear a shot, and then you get it fully open, and you're definitely going to get a shot before he does. But the second you fire, he is going to fire back at you, sort of thing. So yeah, you can easily get a shot off, and you will get one first. You will get cover again. It will be 18 to hit. Either way.
Backed up further.
No, you missed because
Yep,
the difficulty
I missed.
value is, like I said, just because it's a fucking sniper rifle and using the scope, you do miss. You do put a huge dent in his cover. I mean, a huge fucking dent with this 50 cal. It looks like, because you are looking at it, it might take another 2 shots, but you will get through it in another 2, maybe 3 shots. You put a fucking huge dent in this. It's not like before where you're chipping away at it. You're putting huge dents in it. He gets a shot back at you. And, yeah, he does hit you. Obviously, minus your armor. You can only see...
What kind of range?
It's the 7 to 12 again. Same as it was last time. It's the same sort of setup.
Okay. Lean around the corner with a shotgun, take a shot after his crap.
Yep, so 21 damage minus your armor on your chest, basically, area. We'll just call it chest, because that's the biggest part of you that's probably sticking out.
Okay.
Yep. And instantly, obviously, you get your shotgun blast straight off. You are being unlucky this evening.
This is absolute fucking retarded garbage.
How much time would it take me to drop back to like 51 meters?
You wouldn't be able to see him if you did that, 'cause you'd be like, unless you want to go all the way over here. You got to be at an angle to see in. You couldn't go like 51 meters this way. You'd have to back up this way and do it. You could do it. If you want to back up and take a shot, you could do it this round. You would get to the 13 to 25 this round. The next round, if you want to take a shot, you'd be getting off. You'd probably be better off, if you've got one, firing with a handgun at the moment. It'd be easier.
Yeah, but the damage is going to be so much lower.
Or, like I said, you could just shoot at the...
Nope.
Again, you pring the cover, and you see it crack. One more shot will get rid of his cover bonus completely. You would know that because you just saw it crack. He does get a shot back at you.
Who's he shooting at, me or him?
At the guy with a big fucking rifle at the moment. He thinks he's the big threat. Because he's the one smashing his cover to fucking pieces. He does it. Yeah, are you below half health yet, by any chance?
No, I am.
Okay. He has pringed you basically. Again, same as Tig sort of thing. He doesn't hit you directly in the chest. He sort of catches you like in between the chest and the arm, so like the shoulder area. You're going to take a -2 basically to hit because you are below half health. You are going to start getting penalties. I have been including this, by the way, for them when they were getting to half health. I am including minuses to them. So, Anti, are you going to... I'm assuming you're still standing basically by the side of the door.
I'm taking another shot at this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking another shot at this fucker.
Again, the 7 to 12 again. I'm assuming the shotgun again.
Yeah.
Yep. unfortunately, not quite. Like I said, you do see the cover is really fucked up.
Doesn't matter. It gets hit
If you miss this next shot, I'm gonna die. By the way.
No shit.
It's your go. Not really, because he's starting to get into a situation where he's going to get worse shots now because you are backing up. Whereas you're starting to get to the point where you're getting better shots. So what? I'm at like 40 meters now. You're between the 26 and the 50 now for hitting.
Yeah. So I was at 30 meters. So how far?
You're
can
at
I
13
move?
to 25. You're going to get between the 26 and the 50. You're easily going to get basically to the next range if you want to continue backing up.
So I started shooting him at
The 7 to
30
12.
30 meters.
Yeah. Your next shot will basically be 40 something meters.
My first shot was at 30 meters.
Yeah, you're going to go down to the next one basically then, so you'll be at the 50 to 100 meters. You'll be in between there somewhere. So take your shot if you want to do that. That's fine.
On this next shot I will be, or...
This shot,
on
yes.
This shot
Your remains back. You're backing up as you stop to take the shot because it's a big fucking rifle, but then you're backing up again instantly. So yes.
Okay, so I'm further than 51.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you do hit him perfectly square. So roll your damage. That is a low damage roll, but you do
Freaking
nail
godlike
him.
person in number.
He is extremely fucked up from that shot. You took a huge chunk out of his armor, basically, and hit him on the side of his chest, sort of thing. He is pretty fucked up. He is going to get a shot at you, but like you said, you're between 51 and 100 right now. So his accuracy is going to go down. You're still going to get your cover bonus as well, because you are trying to keep out. No, he misses with that. With the cover bonus, he misses. Only just, you do hear it skim past you, but he misses.
Yeah. Damien?
Yeah, I'm taking another shot at him.
Mm-hmm.
Just
The cover is still there because he didn't plink it this time. But yeah, that is a miss. You do hit the cover, so it has chipped it away a bit.
Mm-hmm.
One more shot, if you miss like that and still roll high enough to hit the cover, it'll be gone. So if you hit the cover now, there's going to be no more cover bonus for him. Yep, you nail him. Are you still backing up, by the way?
No, I stopped.
Okay. He is only just alive. He has now got severe minuses. You have basically taken a huge chunk out of one of his arms. You see, basically, the only way he's still able to fire the rifle is offhand, and he's leaning on what's left of his cover. So he's got severe minuses to any other shot now. So he is going to take a shot back, but this is going to be pretty severe minuses. Yeah, he fucking completely fucking whiffs it. He basically hits the side of the truck with the bullet.
Yeah, he hit Damien with that accidental shot.
No. Not with this one. He just completely fucking whiffs it. So...
You could try to tank some of any of this damage.
dude, I haven't gone back into cover. That's the thing. I'm standing there watching this fucker as I'm aiming at him with the shotgun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is your go, by the way, Damon, if you want
I'm gonna fucking shoot his ass. Or I'm gonna fucking shoot the cover because my goddamn military trained asshole can't fucking shoot a goddamn
really
shotgun.
fucking unlucky at the moment. Yes. Yeah, his cover is basically, it's just gone. You tore chunks through it, and it is fucked. He no longer has any cover bonus.
How does reloading work?
You can, if you
have a mag.
Yeah, you have a mag, so you can easily, if you're not moving, reload and take a shot this turn. That is not an issue.
Okay. I am going to take a shot.
That is a hit for you. And you easily hit him. Roll damage and don't get extremely fucking low. Yeah, he's dead.
Thank fuck.
You basically hit him pretty much center mass and fuck him up. He is fucked. You hear no more gunfire coming back either at all.
Alright, what's the plan for the next one? Because I'm freaking hurting.
I couldn't take part. I've got 13 hit points left. If I take another
I
hard
have
hit, I'm
16.
done. Yeah, so I mean, either we go all in or
This is why I said if we have guys with a grenade launcher, how much loot do they normally get off this fucking thing? Even if we take
how is a grenade launcher going to help us right now?
Open the door, shoot grenade
open the
launcher.
door, shoot grenade launcher in. Even if we lose shit,
But if we disable this car though, then we're not going to be able to move the truck at all.
it's armored enough to not care about the shotgun blasts, the rifle shots, and everything else. I'm pretty sure it can take an explosion on the inside and still work. It would have to be an extremely unlucky shot.
Freaking carrying flash grenades from now on. This is stupid.
This is absolutely
How about
fucking
this?
idiotic.
How about this? We go back up to the radio and ask the guy if he wants to be alive or dead after today.
Okay. Also,
No,
how does
he
the
was
go
the
ahead.
last.
I'm
Okay,
gonna go.
I'm gonna go up to the cab and get on the radio. And the last car is car 3, right?
You don't know which way around they've done it. Obviously, you know car 2 is the one in the centre. You don't know whether they've done it backwards or forwards. But you will be able to tell now because one of them, you're not going to get an answer from.
Mm-hmm.
We have 2 more cars to clear, or 1?
Yes, 2.
So, you've cleared the second car. And again,
Yeah,
you see this walkway down the centre.
Okay. And the cameras don't indicate which car they're looking at or anything either? There's no indication like, oh, here's this camera, it's not labeled.
Yes, there is a label for the cameras. If you look on the screens and you go through each individual camera, you will see they are labeled. Yes.
So which camera shows the doors that are open at the end? Which cameras are seeing daylight at their end?
Camera 3.
Camera 3 is? Okay, so the first car, so it's 3, 2, 1. All right. Okay, so I'm going to get on the radio.
Mhm.
And do I see a way to open the line for all users?
Yes.
Or is it a one-to-one?
There's a button.
There is a button that you
Button
can
for all
broadcast to all call. Yeah.
To the individuals in car 2 and car 1. For your information, this truck has come to a standstill. All other individuals currently transporting these goods are deceased. If you wish not to join them, please set down your arms, walk to the front end of your related car in vision of the cameras with your hands up, and stay there. You have 20 seconds to comply.
Right. I'd say this is, what, an intimidation check?
Yeah.
Let's see
Is
here.
there intimidation on here?
So there's persuasion. There is persuasion seems to be the...
Interrogation might work.
Well, I'm not interrogating them. I'm basically telling them what needs to happen. So it's an intimidation, but intimidation is persuading somebody too.
Yeah, I'd say persuasion then. Yeah, you can roll your persuasion for that, certainly. Roll for each individual car. Tell me which car you're rolling for.
Okay,
because
so
you're
that
trying
was
to get
for
through
car
to 2 individuals.
That was for car 2, and then I'll do car 3.
They both comply.
Okay.
You see them stick their arms out round the cargo and drop their guns, sort of thing. And
can I retcon something? Because I would have done this after they cleared car 3. they have the radio from car 3 on their person, or they're still there, right?
Mhm.
So I can then just tune to radio 3 and update them on the status. Are we good with
Okay.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can certainly do
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm just gonna cut off the
The old
communication
calls.
to and I'll just go straight to the third car radio to let them know I've got 2 compliant guards, hands up. I can see them on camera.
Yeah, they drop their weapons and they do walk towards the camera, hands up sort of thing. You do see they've dropped their guns.
Okay. So I let them know.
Yeah. No
I
problem.
will let you. I will let you know if their status changes, and I'm just going to keep an eye on the 2
I'm gonna get
guards in camera.
I'm gonna get these fuckers out then. Like I'm gonna go cut the lock and try to get the next car down the line.
You will
Just get
need
the door
somebody
open.
else to help you because of that. Oh, obviously,
Yeah, Zen.
Zen's fucked up
Nope.
arm.
Oh,
Nope.
You're
okay,
gonna
fine.
have to get somebody
I'll
else to
get
help you.
I'll get the guy at the back.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna get in position with my rifle at 51 meters just in case.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not a problem. You can do that. Yeah, you can cut open the lock sort of thing and open the doors. No gunshots, no nothing. He's standing right at the far end of the corridor like he was told to. Right
Alright.
over here.
Come on out. Like, get down carefully and put your hands behind your back.
Yeah, he just completely complies. He gets to the edge sort of thing and just sort of looks at you with his arms up because it is quite a fucking large
Hands
drop down.
behind.
So he's still in the car.
Yeah.
Because it's a large fucking drop.
Turn around.
Yeah.
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. I will help you down after that.
Yeah, no, he does it. He completely complies with what you tell him.
I have handcuffs. I'm going to handcuff him, and then I'm going to carefully help him down.
Yep, no
and
problem.
sit him on his ass and just say, "Stay there. Don't do anything stupid."
Where are you sitting him on his ass, out of curiosity? In between the cars, or are you dragging him out
on
to
the
the side
ground
so people can see?
He is out. He is out of the car. He
Yeah,
is
but
on
are
the
you
fucking-
doing it in between the cars, or are you doing it
He's,
on the
I'm
road?
sure he's
He's
putting
in
him in.
clear view.
You're
He's
putting
in
him in
clear
line
view.
of Zen, right?
Yeah, I'm putting him where if he does anything fucking stupid, he is going to die.
So you're going to drag him out to the road basically so everyone
Yes.
can see him. Yep,
Yes.
that's perfectly fine. You can do that. Not an issue.
And I'm again going to tell him, "Stay there. Don't do anything fucking stupid." I am
Are
done
they-
with y'all.
Are they handcuffed or something?
Yes, I have handcuffs.
Okay.
I-
Are you going to do the same for the other car?
Yep,
He's-
same exact
he's
thing.
handcuffed behind his back basically. Are you pushing him face
Yep.
down onto the ground, or is he on his knees?
No,
based
he's
on the ground?
just sitting there. He's just sitting there on the ground, but with his hands behind his back,
Yep, no problem.
in clear view of 3 people, including one with a grenade launcher. This fucker better not screw up.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. He does that.
Next car, same exact thing. Cut it open, pull the door open, say, "Come back with your get over here, hands behind your back. As soon as I handcuff you, I will help you down carefully. I'm not gonna do anything unless you do something."
Yeah, he completely complies with you. No issues
Same shit.
whatsoever.
I carefully set the fucker on the ground while he's handcuffed. Tell him, "Don't do anything. I'm done with y'all shit today. Stay there."
Yep.
Anyone else?
I'm gonna comm radio to Damien and Silicon. Be like, so are we letting these guys live? They've seen our faces.
I don't think we should.
I don't think we should. I'm pissed.
Well,
The second you ask that, the guy who's with you pulls out his pistol and puts it to the basically about yay far from the guy's head. You've got time to interrupt him if you want, but he just pulls out
So-
his
Hold.
handgun and does it.
How did they hear?
They're standing next to you. One of them was with you.
I'm 50 meters away.
yeah, he's 50
No,
meters away.
He's
and
next
I've got,
to Damon, though. Damon's got the radio.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, but
no, I
we-
said
we're on
comms,
personal
not
comms,
radio.
Personal comms, not
Oh, on our comms.
yeah, personal
Oh, okay.
comms. We're in our ears.
Earpiece.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Fair enough. From what I've thought,
Yeah.
it was just normal radio.
I thought you were. I thought you were
That's why I
saying
said
we were using
comms,
the
not
radios.
radio.
yeah,
Yeah,
he,
no, no.
he did say comms.
I was confused
Fair
too.
enough.
So that
Comms to Silicon and Damien.
yeah.
Yep, that's fine then.
It's
I mean, I
y'all's
don't
choice.
think we should.
At the same time, I don't think we need to do anything unnecessary.
What's the other recourse then, Damon?
Just because they've seen our faces, like, and
You want
obvi-
all the. How many. This truck is for 4 different corpos. You want
Okay.
4 corpos coming after you.
4 corpos, we haven't used any names where they can hear. Sorry, I have used mine. If they want to go to Legion HQ and do something stupid, let's hear about that firebomb when that drops. And they don't know who any of us are. They don't know what's going on.
But what does it matter?
Okay, fine, shoot them. I'm fucking whatever.
Now they're both
Go ahead.
handcuffed on the ground. So
Go
I
ahead.
don't know how
Go
he
ahead.
was grabbing his
Go-
pistol
do
in the
it.
first place.
Good.
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
Shoot them in the head.
Go for it, Zen.
Why? You're doing it with a fucking 50 cal?
Yep.
That's what
Are
I'm
you
50
are you
meters
lined
away.
up? Are you lined up to just hit both of them with one shot? That's how it feels like it should be to me.
I would like to say that I am, but
You're not going to hit both of them like that. Don't get me wrong. Not with a fucking 18, but yeah. You blowed that guy's fucking head off completely. The other guy gets up and starts to
He
fucking run.
He can't. How is he going to get up?
he can get up.
He
He
just
just
sat him down. He
hands.
didn't handcuff his legs or anything. He just handcuffed his hands.
How is he going to manage to get himself up?
He
I
can
don't
stand up from in
You
handcuffs.
can't. It's difficult, but you can fucking do it. And this guy is fucking terrified. You just blew this guy's head off. I'm not saying he's doing it quickly,
Oh,
but
no.
you can fucking do it. Yeah, you miss him.
Fine. I'll
Because
pull my gun out and put 2 rounds in this dude's head because I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah. Fair enough. I'm saying you hit him with that. That isn't too
Well,
big
yeah,
an
because I'm
issue.
0 meters away. I'm right near him. I'm assuming he hit the guy that I messed with first, and then
I'm assuming that as well. So
yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that was the plan.
So bang bang.
yeah, he didn't need to roll the second one because you've basically put the gun to the back of his fucking head. He's trying to get up and run. And yeah, you
Yeah.
blow the back of his skull out.
Told you not to move.
Yeah. Yeah, at that point, no, it's a case of try and run and maybe get shot in the head or sit there and
I
get
know
a
I'm not
bullet.
there and I'm up in the cab. I'm just curious how the guy that's back there with them just reacted to that.
He doesn't give a fuck. He just sort of whatever sort of fucking thing.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, all it is a couple of bodies in the fucking road, handcuffed. So, I mean,
So I'm gonna hobble back down out of this cab and I'm gonna look at the guy that stayed up here in the front. And I'm just gonna be like, so are you the one that's driving this thing?
he said, "Yeah, I can do." Have you unlocked the rest of the brakes yet?
Nope.
I'm gonna make my way back that way and make sure it gets done. I'll make sure we radio up whenever they're
Yeah,
all
yeah,
unlocked and you can get underway.
This takes obviously about 20 minutes because you got to walk all the way fucking round, hit each button.
I'm
all that.
limping. I'm
looting these
hobbled
2
a bit.
bodies. I'm looting these 2 bodies and putting all their gear in the fucking cars. Screw it.
But yeah, you get an extra shotgun and 2 rifles, 2 assault rifles.
Were they wearing any armor?
They were. It's just the basic fucking normal body armor. That
Again, I stripped them.
I'm
basically
gonna
of
replace
everything
my body
useful.
armor with one of theirs that hasn't taken hits to the body.
The one of the guys laying on the ground.
Yeah.
That got
Yeah.
shot in the head.
Exactly. I'm just gonna
With
replace my body armor that took the damage with his that I have. Full.
Yeah, that's
full-
fine.
Yeah.
Not an issue.
That way we don't have to worry about if mine's destroyed or not later.
Yeah, not an issue. You can obviously easily fucking do that. You'd have to unhandcuff him to do it because of the fucking arms, but yeah,
Well, yeah, I'm getting my handcuffs back.
not an issue. Yeah, not a problem. Like I said, you get basically for the entire cars, you would have 2 shotguns and 2 assault rifles, basically. So.
Did they have any agents? Did all these people have any agents on them?
Strangely, actually, no, these guys didn't. If you check the driver, which I'm assuming you are because you're going through the guy's gear, he did have. The actual security guys didn't. So yeah.
All right, I'm
they've set the
gonna
radios.
take the phone then from the driver.
Not an issue.
Do I see any other? I mean, a rudimentary, cursory look through. Obviously, kind of walking, just kind of gandering. It's all just foodstuffs for the most part. I don't see any other technology I would be interested in. Do I?
No, the best piece of fucking technology here is pretty much the fucking truck.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, we
Yeah.
get all the brakes released and radio ahead to the guy to, get the truck moving, and then we'll basically toss all the bodies off the side of the road, I guess, and jump in the Humvee and go be on our way.
Yep, perfectly fine. Basically, what the driver tells you is we're going to have to stop somewhere and get this off the road, but it's going to take forever to fucking turn this goddamn thing. They're basically going to drive
Can we unhook it from the front car and just take it around and hook it back up on the rear? Or I guess they don't have those. They don't have the connections like that, do they?
You can do it, but again, it'll be a case of you've got to do it from inside the car and the cab itself, basically. But yes, you could technically do that.
Well, whichever way would be faster. I mean,
yeah, either way, you can get it turned around and get it going to where you're going. Not an issue. Because it's flat, salt fucking flat, yeah, it'll sink slightly going over it, but because of how wide the tyres are, it spreads out the mass pretty well. You can take it basically directly across the fucking salt flats to somewhere out the way.
Yeah, I was going to say we don't want to do it. We don't want to do it on salt flats directly back where we're going and leave tracks. We want to get back on the road where it's not going to leave tracks to directly where we're going. You couldn't take
this back to the base in one big lump because the turning circle wouldn't fucking allow that. As you could see, this is mainly for A to B from big stock areas.
Yeah, so do we have an area where we could go and stash it out in the middle of the salt flats and then radio in and have...
That's what they're suggesting, the
dispatch vehicles come out and actually unload the thing?
Yeah, that's what they're suggesting. They're saying basically take it up quite far out in the salt flats, put it behind basically something out the fucking way somewhere and wait for vehicles to come and collect it.
Do you need us with you? I mean, we can help you get it out there, but are you going to need us to stay with you, or do you?
No. Once we get somewhere, they say once we get somewhere safe. No, we're okay. We can get guys here reasonably quickly just to guard the damn thing. Obviously, we're all going to go back once the guys get there. But no, you won't have to sit around and wait for fucking small fucking all-terrain vehicles to unload all this goddamn stuff. No, just have to wait for another group of people to come and guard this thing, and that's it.
Well, do you guys have anything any other points of contention or any concerns, Damon or Zen?
I'm assuming there's no more loot.
Not unless you consider all the food stuff inside the loot, but that was as per the contract and that going to the other guys. What you find on the guys is fine, and what you get paid is what your reward is, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The two guys before obviously you pull off, they said that was a lot fucking harder than it normally would have been.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we need to bring that up when we return. And it might have been worth a bonus.
They both say that's probably a good idea. This thing was a lot fucking bigger than a normal delivery. Normally it's not this high quality either. This must just be a rare fucking one of the big deliveries to...
I would say definitely consider, once you guys stash all this out, I think at least the cab car has value if there's some way to unhook the other cars and at least take the cab car somewhere. That at least has some a very high value.
Yeah, they said this is probably a high-end friggin' truck, yes. With the cargo, makes sort of sense that it would be high-end sort of truck. Now we know that it's real high-end foodstuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll bring it up with the boss when we get back. No big deal. So.
Yeah, the second guy who was at the back of the truck basically gets in the Humvee in the driver's seat. So it's up to you guys. Do you want
to? I'm getting in the Humvee. I'm limping in the Humvee. And yeah. We'll follow the truck out into the middle of the salt flats, make sure it gets into a situation we can radio in, and then I think we'll probably go in the Humvee back to the base.
Yeah, they agree, and obviously you drive off basically into the fucking sunset, and out the way you get, say, about 30, 40 miles across the freaking salt flat and park it up out the way. And they radio through, and you get asked to stay with the truck until relief guys get you, but they're not going to make you stay there until they offload all this shit, just till they can get another full crew there. Or two, because of how valuable this fucking thing is.
I'm going to re-engage the mag locks.
Okay. Yeah, the thing is, for a fact, the second the driver gets off the seat and gets out, it'll just re-engage all of them automatically, basically. You
Oh,
know
okay.
that
So
by now.
it happens. Okay, cool.
It's just a safety feature. It's designed so that no one person can start it. It's all got to be loaded up properly.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was that, there had been a panic button or something.
No, it's basically the second the driver got off, it basically triggered the dead man's switch on the brakes,
Yeah, gotcha.
which is what slowed it initially. Yeah, basically it was a very similar system to what slowed it initially, except it's a full lock when the brakes are magnetically locked rather than just the pistons.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. So yeah, all of the maglocks get locked, obviously, and then unless you guys are standing around chatting, do you want to just go forward to when the other guys get here, or?
Yeah, I don't have anything else I want to do. Do you guys?
Can I?
Nope.
How does the med bag work? Like, how does healing work, basically?
Well, you do know they have a healing station at the base if you want to wait till they get back. If you...
Nothing's life-threatening right now.
Yeah, you've not taken any life-threatening wounds. You're just down to, I think, about half health. Don't worry about it. You're bleeding, but you could have done that on the way here. That's just simple fucking...
It's just going to take rest to recover, and, we'll have to get some antibiotics and stuff, I'm sure.
Yeah, but they can do that
and
for
get
you.
bullets
I can
fucking
do
removed.
I can do a first aid and try to do some, field aid.
I'm not...
I have a... Yeah, whatever then.
Yeah, I'm not going to make you do that just to stop the bleeding and stop damage. I'm just saying.
Well, I was just going to see if they could get above their halfway, see if they could get full use of their arm, kind of deal.
I'm just guessing it's going to take a long rest at least.
Okay.
You can make it so they can get used to their arm. They're not going to get minuses, but their arm's still going to be pretty fucked up without any major problems. That's not a huge issue.
Full use is all I was going for.
Yeah, I'm not going to make you roll for that. Yeah, that's perfectly fucking fine. You can do that on the way to where you're going. Not an issue whatsoever. Well, you do that when you get there, I should say, when the fucking Jeep isn't bouncing a little bit and get
While
there.
we're waiting for backup or whatever.
Yeah, not a problem. You can do that. Not an issue.
All right, so we get out in the middle of Salt Flats. We're parked. We're waiting on backup now.
Yeah. And again, in a few hours' time, same as it took you to get here, you see two more Humvees basically pull up, but these ones are the same as you saw in the diner initially, the ones armed with the big fucking grenade launchers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're the ones that pull up this time. And they get out basically and speak to you. The usual yada yada yada. Well done for taking the truck, that sort of fucking thing. And we're here now to take over if you guys want to get off.
Yeah. We'll go talk to the boss.
Yep. So obviously, you three guys plus the two that came with you get in the Humvee, and unless you want to say anything on the way, we'll just skip back to the base.
Okay.
I'm good with that.
Yeah. No problem. We skip back to the base. Obviously, you pull in sort of thing. There's a bit more going on in the motor pool this time, probably due to the fact they've had to get two vehicles ready to go out initially, and it's been a couple of hours and they're tidying up shit from arming the vehicles and that, basically.
Just gonna make my way into the boss.
Take it you're all going through to the boss?
Yep, just immediately. I'm still torn up from getting shot and shit too. So
you're still torn up, but obviously you're not bleeding and that now. You guys sorted that out when you stopped.
Yeah.
Not too big an issue.
Yeah.
It hurts like fuck, but nothing serious to stop you from doing what you're doing. You're just a bit slower on your feet because you're in pain. This shit happens. You go through, and because it's late evening time now, you do see him at his desk out front in the bar area.
Job's done.
well,
Yeah.
more than just a job.
Yeah, how did that go? Because I heard, obviously, from the fact that you called guys in, it was a high value, a lot higher value than we thought it was going to be. We had to send more guys out.
Yeah, a little bit.
Definitely took quite a bit of doing. As you can see from the state we're in,
Yeah, you guys look pretty fucked up.
it's a little more than I think we anticipated or you were anticipating. Perhaps the contract was anticipating.
From little bits I've heard, if you want to, and he asked you to sit, He says, do you want to sit down and tell me exactly what happened then? Because what I heard, yeah, it was a bit more of a shit show than we were expecting. And he asked you to go through what happened.
Yeah, I would say we relay everything unless you guys think we need to hold anything back.
No, tell him everything. That was an absolute shit show, and yeah.
Yeah, and he agrees with you. It would deserve a higher level of payment, sort of thing. And he agrees with you. We'll sort that out, sort of thing. Give me a sec to get a book, and I'll see what the payment's going to be for this one for him. Give me 2 seconds. If you guys want to go off and do something, while I do
I'm
this,
going to get a little bit of water.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to go for a break, guys. Anyone who's watching, for a couple of minutes while I sort this out, and they get a drink and all that sort of thing. Couple of minutes, guys. Got a book. Yeah. I am back, by the way, and I found what we're going to do for this, so it's not really a big issue. Pretty easy.
Okay, I've got my water. I'm walking back to my computer now. Is Blader still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
Let me know when you guys are ready to start up again.
Yep, good to go.
Fine.
Yep.
Okay. Right. Out of game, typically he's been paying you for easy jobs, the 500 credits one, yada yada yada. Because of what happened and what you described to him, he's going to notch it up to the next level, which will be the typical job, rather than the easy job.
Okay.
Which means you all get 1,000 credits each, rather than 500.
Alrighty. Then I'm going to talk to him about going to the quartermaster or seamstress area here and get the holes in my clothes repaired and get the blood cleaned off.
Before you do
Is
walk
that an
away,
issue?
Well,
I'm just talking to him about it, asking him if they've got somebody to patch up my clothes.
Just before you say this, though, he does say that I suggest you do go and see the doctor, sort of thing. And he points out basically behind the stage and says, go back there, take a left, and it's 3 doors down on the left. He'll patch you up, sort of thing.
Okay.
Because he does see the state of you all, basically, and you all look a bit fucked up.
No, I don't.
He's fine. He didn't take any damage.
You didn't take any damage whatsoever?
I took 3.
Nope.
I took 3 damage.
Okay, so
I
them
literally got
two look
grazed.
pretty fucked up, and you look like I said, you got a couple of cuts and bruises from
I was just about to ask that.
shit.
Because of the Legion sausages, do I actually look cut up?
You still look cooked up at the moment, yes.
But
I was going to say, how long does that effect last after eating a sausage?
Well, I ate a lot of them.
The time period has obviously gone from that, but
okay.
Your knowledge would say that because you've only got scrapes and scratches, sort of thing, you could.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna sleep it off with just a couple scratches.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, you'll heal up, but it'll leave a scar or two. But you know for a fact if you have one of the sausages, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we'll make our way to the doctor.
Continue on saying what you were saying. Sorry, Tig. I just mentioned that before. What you were saying,
Yeah,
you would have said this straight away as he was paying you, you see. So, yeah.
Yes, he was talking about us going to the doctor to get ourselves patched up. I'm just going to ask, who do we talk to get our equipment patched up and cleaned?
Cleaned, basically, just leave your stuff outside the room in a pile and somebody will come and clean it for you. Patched up, obviously, you're going to have to pay to get it patched up, but you'd see the guy in the motor pool, the armourer.
Okay.
And he would sort that up for you.
Alrighty.
Anyone else got any questions?
Not really.
No? Okay, well, obviously, looking at two of you, it's going to take you a couple of days to get back to full fighting condition. If you want to do more jobs at some point, you're more than welcome to, obviously, but it looks like you're going to take a few days to recover. Obviously, the doctor's going to help you. Obviously, that's free of charge, because, well, if you're working for us at the moment, feel free to go and speak to him.
Yeah, definitely going to need a couple days downtime, I'd say.
Yeah, looking at you, I would say so.
Well, let us know if anything additional that we didn't see just on the forefront. But if there's anything else we should know about the acquired goods, just keep us informed if you think it's appropriate.
He sort of shrugs and goes, "Yeah, okay."
All right. Well, I'm tired. I'm hungry. It's been a long day. I'm gonna go see the doctor, get some food, and go to bed.
Yeah, it looks like you might need to rest up this evening rather than. Then again, a few drinks might help with that afterwards.
You two go get fixed up. Do you guys want me to grab you a plate of food and just sit it down so you're not having to gather?
No, actually, him bringing up the idea of a couple of drinks, that sounds like a good idea to me too. I may go and spend some time after seeing the doctor. I may go to the bar for a little while, get some food there.
All right. You then?
Yeah, I'm just going to my room.
He
You're not even
reaches.
going to get... Okay.
Yeah. He reaches across to you and sort of shakes your hand and says, "Thank you for a job well done, by the way, guys." And
it's another one in the books. We'll just have to make sure we're knowing what we're getting ourselves into a little bit more carefully.
yeah, that sounds like a more interesting one than normal. He said that was unusual level of resistance, one of these things. But from what I heard, it's a big-ass fucking truck this time round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, may just have to make sure we carry some extra, more heavy-duty equipment with us when we're going, just in case we need to hit the easy button.
Yeah, he says, well, obviously we can get hold of most things for you. If you want to go down that route, feel free. And he says, thank you again for a job well done, and now I'm going to go and get myself a whiskey, I think, and enjoy the shows that are going to be happening, obviously, in a couple of hours' time. Have a good evening, guys.
Yeah, you too.
And he says, remember to go and see the doctor. You guys look like shit.
Yeah. Yep, definitely.
Thanks, you too. I just start walking out the door. Not really there, kind of out of it.
Before Zen goes off, Damon is going to kind of lean in and say, take my advice, go grab one of the sausages and eat it before you go to bed. And without saying anything else, he's just going to walk off.
Where are you actually walking off to?
Damon's going to his room.
Okay. I'm assuming you two are going to go through to the doctor's while he's going through to his room?
Yeah. I'm going to the doctor. I don't know about Zen. But...
and Damon...
Is there a buffet still out?
Who are you asking this?
I'm going to walk... Okay, fine. I'll walk over to where the food normally is at and check.
You're not going to go to the doctor first?
I was going to go get a sausage.
Okay.
And then go to the doctor.
You open the door. There isn't a buffet on at the moment. There is a chef in there, but there isn't a buffet.
Pancakes.
Actually, you don't hear that at the moment. Yeah,
Good, someone shut it up.
No, the bot basically isn't there at this very second in time.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can stick your head and you'll see a chef there. There's no buffet there, but the chef is still by the actual the front counter. Well, one chef is, not the same one that you saw this morning, but yeah.
Hey, do you have some of those sausages that were that you had this morning?
Obviously, there's nothing here on the buffet at the moment, but if you order at the bar, because it's evening time, that's where we do our evening meals.
That's where I walked to.
I thought you went to the canteen where the actual chefs were, the buffet. That's not the same room.
Oh, is it? It's a different room? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll go ahead and walk to the bar then.
Yeah. The barman says, "How you doing? And what can I get you? And you look pretty fucked up. You should really go and see the doctor."
Definitely been better, but let me get one of those sausages.
What do you actually want? Just sausages, or do you actually want anything else, or just sausages?
Just a plate of the sausages, the fancy ones that came in this morning.
We can definitely arrange that. It's going to take about 20 minutes or so for the chef to cook up a batch for you because he's got some other orders on. But yeah, we can certainly get you some of them if you want. Do you just want them on their own, or do you want a sausage sandwich or something?
Just on their own.
Yeah, we can certainly do that for you. Do you want me to keep them warm for you while you go see the doctor or something? Because you really look like shit, man.
Should I just go to the doctor? Is that what you're telling me to do? Like,
No, that's what he's saying.
It's going to take 20 minutes. It's going to take 20 minutes to get these damn things. Go to the fucking doctor.
It's not that. You got to remember, your appearance is you are fucked up, and these guys in general aren't complete dicks, and they're a bit worried for you. He said, "I'll shut up if you want, but you do look fucked up, man."
I mean, I've treated the wounds to a point to where I'm like not dying. So
you're not dying, but you're still hurt.
Yeah, you're still in a lot of goddamn pain, but you are treated. So it is completely up to yourself. It's just it'll be quick. You would know that it would be a lot quicker to heal with an actual doctor rather than just.
I will go to the doctor after. That is the plan.
Yeah, no problems, man. Do you want to have a nice comfy seat there? I'll bring them over to you as soon as they're done. It's like I said, it's going to be about 15-20 minutes for them to cook them fresh because it's all a la carte in the evenings.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no problem at all, man. Just take a seat.
I'm going to the doctor.
Yep, no problem at all.
I was kind of expecting him to go to the doctor, then go for food, then go to bed, not do this, because I wonder how this is going to end up.
He must be a hungry motherfucker, but yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I wonder how this is going to end up going over.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. You'll find out. So what are you actually doing? Obviously, you said you're heading back to your room.
I'm actually ordering things off of the terminal.
Which terminal are you ordering? Where are you actually ordering things? Are you actually got back to your room before ordering stuff, or are you going to the armorer? Right, outside your room, because you were expecting a delivery today, you see a crate, basically.
Yeah, my Legion sausages, yeah.
Yeah, when you open, I'm assuming you're going to open the crate to see what it is and confirm that it is what it says it is.
Well, I'm going to kick it in my room first, because I'm kind of...
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, after that, yes, I'll open it.
When you open it up, basically... It's a wooden crate on the outside, but on the inside it's like plastic lined, and you've got like cool packs there to keep them cold.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's exactly what you ordered.
Right. Stupid question. In the rooms, is there basically like a mini fridge or somewhere I can throw these things?
No, but you can get one on request pretty easily. They're not going to screw you over with that. You can just go see the armorer, basically, and they'll just get somebody to come through the fucking room and give you a fridge.
Straight after that, I'll go to the armorer. I am gonna order some things and get that fridge.
Yeah. Obviously, Tig, you get to the doctor first, so we'll deal with you as he's done his sausages and going to the armorer. So, Tig, obviously you walk into the doctor's room. The doc looks and goes, "Someone's had an interesting day."
A little more interesting than I thought it was going to be, but, I made it back.
Well, yeah, obviously. Just sit up on the table. It's like one of those folding friggin' doctor bed stroke chair table things. Yeah. So, yeah.
All right.
You get up on there sort of thing. What was it you were actually shot by? It was shotgun, wasn't it, you?
Yeah. Shotgun.
Shotgun blade was hit by rifle.
Yeah. So he says it's going to take about half an hour to get all these stupid little pellets out of you. Because they're in a bit deep, because you're pretty fucked up, if I remember correctly, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he says it's going to take about a bit of time to get all these out. But it should be fine. It's going to leave a fair few pock marks on your skin. But yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. It's going to take you... What health points are you at, sorry?
13.
Okay.
Out of 35.
Out of 35. He says it's probably going to take you a week to get back to full normal condition. Obviously, it won't take that long for your health points to get back, but you're going to feel a bit fucked up, basically, for the next week.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and he treats you, basically, and you're there, like I said, for about 30-odd freaking minutes or so, getting treated. So we're going to swap back to Anti, because this will be the next one.
Yeah.
Anti, you get to the armory.
Yep.
And he's like, "Hi there. What can I do for?" "Oh, you got a nice, interesting little scratch there."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I can get a fridge in my room.
Yeah.
Just a little way to keep some things cold.
Yeah. Not a problem at all. It'll take about an hour for somebody just to grab one and get
That's
one
fine.
too. Yeah, but that's not a problem. We'll sort out. It'll be one of the ones that fits underneath like a little under table one. If that's
Yeah.
okay.
That'll be fine.
Yeah.
Next, do you have any flashbangs I can buy?
He will have some in stock if they're in the book. So yeah.
They are in the book.
Then
They're
yes, he'll have them in
current-
stock.
They're premium currency or premium. So
Mm-hmm.
I had to ask.
Yeah,
I
remember
need
premium stuff
3
is a
of them.
bit more over the normal,
Yeah.
but he does have it in stock there, so
Normal cost is 100 eddies.
call it
I need 3 of them.
120 each sort of thing then.
Okay.
But yeah, he says, yeah, I have he says I have 10 basically at the moment.
I need 3.
Yeah, there you go then. So 120 creds each basically. Just pay that and you're done.
Yeah.
Not a problem, you can have a couple of flashbangs.
Okay. And last thing, can you order some cyber for me?
Yeah, of course. We can get that for you.
Where is it?
Cyber is going to be basically 1.5 times cost to get it shipped out here, but he will do it for you because the way they have to get it. But yes, you can get that shipped out here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to the page so I can get the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, where the fuck are you? Come on. There we go. Going to be getting... Where the fuck is it? Come on.
I'm assuming the costs in the book are installed as well, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 1.5 times the cost, and that will include the doctor
Installation.
installing them once they arrive. He
Right.
tells you it's going to take about a week for deliveries to get here, but he can order whatever you want, basically.
Yeah. Let's think. What the hell? These are not what I'm after. If you want to go to one of them, feel free while I
no
find
problem.
this.
Yeah, just so you know, Wayne, I'm getting really tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll wrap it up once this day is finished, and it won't be much longer, mate. Not a problem at all. So, Blade, what is it you're doing? Obviously, they bring over sausages to you and give them to you, basically.
I'm just gonna start eating them and walk and stand up and walk towards the doctor's office.
Right, because you were shot with, was it just rifle rounds that you got hit
Rifles,
with?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours were in and out, basically. So, your actual holes cover over. It takes a couple of minutes and it hurts like a son of a bitch as your skin basically grows over the holes. But it does cover up.
Before I get to the doctor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still going to the doctor. Because
Okay.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Yeah. At this point, I still think that I'm hurt.
Well, you are.
You are.
You're just not. It's
Yeah.
just not leaking anymore.
Yeah.
You're not a leaky You're not a leaky ketchup bottle, and Wayne
Yeah.
Wayne will remember that.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, you do get to the doctor, and the doctor is pulling out pellets from silicone when you get there, sort of thing, because he's still got about another 10 minutes of treatment by the time you get there, so he's most of the way done. But he's just finishing patching him up, basically, and sorting him out. He looks up the second the door opens, sort of thing, after he's pulled out another pellet and says, "Oh, what are you here for?
I got shot
Where?
everywhere.
I think the better question would be when, because he would. There, you said that it's fresh skin.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
He
So
says, I can
here's
see
my
where it
thing.
looks like you have been shot at some point, but
Here's my thing. So if the holes closed up,
Yeah.
am I not healed?
Nope.
No, you're not healed. All the internal damage is still there. Basically, if you put a flesh band-aid over all the holes,
It's your skin
it's still
has grown basically again. So any light wounds or something like that you had, like real, like deep cuts and shit like that, would be fine. But these bullets have gone in one side and out the other because they're rifle rounds. So it's basically made top layers of skin over the entry and exit wounds, which would be handy if you're out in the field and you needed to stop bleeding and shit. But now he's going to have to go through the layers of skin to get to the wound, basically.
I'm gonna kill Damien.
No, fuck you. You cannot blame me for this because
You
I told you
told
the
me.
order. I told you the order to do it in.
No, you didn't.
Fuck you.
No, you didn't.
Either way, this is still hilarious, just saying.
Yes, it is. He didn't listen.
But yeah, it's going to be even more interesting in a few minutes.
Yeah, no kidding.
But yeah, he finishes up on Silicon and says, yeah, it's going to, like I said, it's going to take about a week for you to fully heal up normally, but you're going to heal up perfectly fine. You're going to have pock marks, basically, but you're good.
Oh, thank you, doctor.
Not a problem at all. And basically, you hear a rattling as he moves the little tray that he was using for the bookshop, basically, and puts it to one side.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna make my way to the bar and go get some food and drinks.
yeah, he looks at Zen very quizzically and says, I mean, it looks like you're healed just looking at you. I mean, you got fresh skin by the looks of it.
My friend told me to eat sausages.
He just looks at you. You're really fucking funny. Like, what? What kind of cure is eating sausages?
These ones, and I hold out the plate, and there's still a couple bits of sausages on it.
He looks at him and says, I mean, they look like interesting sausages, but what the fuck are they?
Legion sausages.
Do you know that?
I don't know.
Then
I'm
why
not-
the fuck are you saying it?
Well, to be fair, he would have probably heard you, because you did actually say something about Legion sausages in the canteen near
Yeah,
him.
no,
He'd
no,
have
I
probably heard
ordered
you.
them.
Yeah.
I ordered them. He has not seen the ordered ones.
No,
He
no,
just knows
I know
these are
that.
different.
No, yeah. But he did hear you say, when you were sitting in the canteen next to him, you did mutter something about Legion sausages. That's all he knows. He doesn't know what they do or anything specifically. He just saw your injuries sort of heal.
Yeah, well.
And that's it. And the doctor's like, I have no idea what the fuck Legion sausages has anything to do with it. And he just says, so when were you shot? Have you got a bullet underneath there or something that you need removed?
I was shot with an AR.
When? Because that looks like it's healed quite a long time ago. Yeah, it's still fresh skin,
Nope.
but
It was earlier this afternoon.
how the fuck have you got healed skin then over it?
Legion sausages.
I have no idea how the fuck that's done that to you, but he says...
Neither do I. Why do you think I'm here?
He says, this is going to hurt like a bitch because I'm going to have to go through the actual skin where that is, then if that's what's actually happened. He said, just hop up on here and I'm going to take a quick scan of you and see what's going on.
No pain, no gain.
And he just says, just put the goddamn sausages down over there. And he points to a desk and says, sit up on the table.
Okay, I sit up on the table.
Yeah, he scans you and he goes sort of white, like, and says, what the fuck?
Blade, I actually despise you right now, by the way.
Why? I hate you.
I was trying to be nice and help you after you went to the doctor.
To be
and you
fair, he
decided to
was,
go-
yes.
go you went ass fucking backwards. Yeah, I'm gonna go get those sausages.
But this is going to
I'm
be even more
bleeding.
interesting. This part's
no
going to be even
kidding.
more interesting.
No kidding. He just gave away a fucking secret because I'm gonna go get food first.
To be fair, you don't know he's
Ignore my-
giving away the secret, but
I
yes.
know. Damon doesn't know. I do, you little bastard.
No, I know. This is going to be quite interesting then. But he says, oh, I see the words like, how the fuck? You do see his face is white. Because he can't believe what he's fucking seeing, pretty much. And he says, yeah, your skin's healed over, but your muscles and your bone are still fucked underneath there. He says, this is going to hurt me doing this. He says, even your muscle underneath at the very top end near your skin is started to slowly knit together. So he said, this is going to hurt, but I can certainly help you.
Do it.
Yeah, basically he has like a laser friggin' scalpel sort of thing to get through the hole and treat you sort of thing. He cuts fucking through basically and disintegrates that layer of skin and a tiny bit of muscle. And he sort of backs up like, what the fuck? Because the skin is growing back as he's trying to work on you. He says this is going to hurt like fuck. Because he's going to have to open up a bigger hole now to get in and deal with it. He just turned around and said, I hope whatever fucking voodoo this is lasts as long as me doing the operation. And yeah, he cleans you up and shit. It takes a while because of this fucking grace. He has to open up. Say the bullet hole was about that big. Can you see that?
Yeah.
He's got to open up a hole like that to treat it because it keeps on healing. To basically the skin and the very, very top end of the muscle. So it's going to hurt like a motherfucker. But he patches you up. It takes, call it an hour. Because it keeps on fucking regrowing. And he had to diagnose you. But he does it. But you do notice after that hour, your skin does grow completely back over it. And the top layer of muscle that you had to cut as well. Again, that regrows. He turned around and said, normally I'd say this is going to take a week or two. Because the extra I had to cut off to fucking heal underneath there. But, yeah. He says you're lucky it just missed the bone going through. And it was just muscle and skin damage. He said it looks like that is going to heal if you keep on doing whatever fucking goddamn voodoo magic you were doing. But it is going to take a while. He said it would like I said, normally a week or two. I'd say in a couple of days you'll be back to normal. By the way, all your health values put them back to full for next time, but you're still going to be in pain basically for the next couple of days. Tig, like I said, you're going to be in pain for the next like week, but you're back up to full.
Okay.
And he said normally I would suggest you just go and rest for a couple of days, but apparently, like I said, goddamn voodoo shit, you should be fine with a fucking. He sort of shakes his head and goes, oh, whatever. And that's it. He's basically done with you now, and he's just shaking his head like, what the fuck? So you're free to go and do whatever the hell you want to do now.
I'm torn to if I grab the rest of the sausages on the plate and eat them, or if I throw them in the garbage.
That is an interesting thing. So yeah, do whatever the hell you're gonna do.
I'm just gonna take them back to my room.
Yeah. So. Tig, what was your character doing for the rest of the evening? 'Cause you said you were going to have a drink and such.
Gonna go to the bar and have a drink and some food.
Yeah. When you approach the barman, he's as usual, reasonably happy self, and goes, how may I help you today? Obviously, he sees the pock marks and looks at you and says, that looks like it hurt a bit.
Yeah, it could have been a better day. I think a couple drinks would help and some food.
Yeah, what can I get for you then?
Well, let's see. Food-wise, what do you got?
Anything off this menu, and he basically hands you a bar menu. You know, the typical bar food.
Yeah, maybe some of these nachos, maybe. Those sound good. Just some comfort food.
Yeah,
and
no problem whatsoever. We can sort that out for you.
Can I get some of that rum?
Again, he sort of points to about 3 or 4 different reasonably high-end bottles of rum and says, What type of rum are you after?
I don't know. You got anything with some good fruity hints to it?
He says yes, and he reaches over to the near enough the far end of the rum and goes, "Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that'll work.
How
Can I
much
just
would you
take the
like?"
bottle? No, I'm just kidding. I'll just take a couple fingers to start.
Yeah, basically he pours you like 4 shots of it. Then basically,
Yeah,
unless
that's
you
fine.
stop him.
No, that's good.
Yeah, and he puts it all in the tray for you and says, "Here you go, man. Your food will be over in about 15, if that, because we've got a couple of other people in front of your order. But yeah, no problem at all.
All right, thanks.
No problem." Right, because Tig's getting tired, is there anything else you guys need to do this evening, or are we okay to basically say he had a good evening sort of thing and went to relax?
Well, the last thing that Damon would have ordered is rippers. He would have put the order in, and that would then after that would have gone back. Hopefully, run into Zen to explain some shit about the sausages. But if he doesn't, then
If Zen was going back to his room after you were talking to him and organising the dates and that, yeah, you could see him because you said he was going straight back to his room. So yeah, you bump into him in the motor pool basically as he's cutting across.
I see you're no longer a leaky ketchup bottle.
I hate you
Why?
because I ate the sausages and then the doctor couldn't find the wounds.
Did you go to doctor first, or did you?
No.
You should have seen the doctor first and then eat the sausages before going to bed. Like
Someone
I said.
should have said that.
I said that.
Nope.
Yes, I did.
Nope. And then I slammed my door shut.
Fuck you very much, then. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like I said,
Damon goes to his room and goes to bed after eating a sausage.
you paid the markup, I take it, as well, for the...
Yeah, I paid the markup.
no problem. Whenever it gets here, like I said, note it down, it's going to take a week to get here, but once it's here, they'll install it for
We've
you.
got a guy dead to the world for a week anyway.
Yeah, so yeah, like I said, it's going to take a week to get here, but it will come and they'll install it for you.
Yeah.
You'll be out after the operation for, say, a day and a half to get used to them, but that's it.
Yeah.
Not a problem at all. Anyone else got anything they want to do before we end the day?
Nope.
No, I'm good.
Okay, I'll update the date then, and we'll call it done.
Are we doing XP or whatever?
Yeah, we're going to...
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Play notes.
What page is the XP stuff again?
I'm going to sort it out.
It's
here now.
actually on it's on the player notes, as far as player notes, 409 to 411.
Grab my book.
I think we're all warriors, aren't we?
Nope.
No, I was.
No.
Oh, you're RP, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
We'll do Tig first because he's tired.
Yeah.
So we'll get through
He can
Tig's.
just get.
I'm trying to see if I have the book. You may have to read the questions while I look. Or here we go. CPR.
Yeah, page
we go.
409.
Well, 410 is where the actual improvement point shows up first. I mean, basically,
Yeah.
to skip all.
Yep.
We can just start at 5 for him.
Yeah, I'd say we're going to certainly start higher for this one.
6, yes. 6, yes. 7, no.
Do you agree with that, Tig?
I mean,
I
was
think he
my
might have
persuasion critical for the party?
Yes.
I'd
Yeah,
say
okay,
yes, because
so-
you were pretty fucked up, and you managed
If
to get them
we-
to come out peacefully.
If he didn't get them to come out, we would not have successfully done the mission.
Well, you
I
might have
wouldn't-
done, but you'd have been fucked up, or you might have had somebody unconscious.
I
as
would
well.
have died.
Yeah,
No, you
I
wouldn't
would
have.
not.
Been there.
I wouldn't go any further than 7, though.
Okay,
Anyone else agree or disagree?
I agree.
Agree.
I agree as well. Yep, you get the full 70 for
70.
that then. I'd agree with that.
Okay.
Does he get group XP or no?
You are all going to get...
Well, I mean, we'll all
Yeah.
get group, right?
Yeah, but
We'll
I'm saying
figure
like,
out what we did.
what we
Where's
can do.
the group
for-
XP page?
It's the first.
right,
It's just the first column.
Yeah, first column.
Yeah. Let's see
Group
where
did
we
not
are.
Succeed. Accomplished most mission we did. I say we actually did an 8 there because it was a much more difficult mission, and
I don't know
We
if it
went
was
above-
legendary. I mean, it was.
We went way above and beyond what we were expecting. We were expecting
I'm
a single
saying
car.
7. I wouldn't say it was legendary, but I would say
Yeah.
definitely the
Okay.
70.
Fair enough.
I just don't want to necessarily call it legendary because I guarantee you there
Oh,
will
it's gonna
be
be-
a
it's gonna
legendary
be-
moment later on.
There's going to be more, but at the same time,
Yeah.
considering we're a ragtag group of people who barely know each other, who 2 people don't like my guy anyway. And this is
I
our,
definitely feel good about
Yeah.
7 with the cooperation and
I
setting
say
up like
70 is... I'd say 7. Yeah.
so 140 for Tig, and then he can.
Yeah,
go to
you
bed.
all get the flat 70 for the group, so Tig, if you want to
Yeah.
call that done,
yeah,
we're
I'm
cool.
exhausted, guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to bail.
You're good.
I'm
Not a problem at all. So yeah, you've all got your money. You've got your XP, Tig, and we'll sort out the rest with the other 2 now. Have a good evening, mate. It's been good
Yep.
playing with you.
Thanks, guys. Yeah,
Any-
definitely.
Anything you
Have a
want to
good
say
night.
about the session we had at all, or are you good?
No, it was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to the next one. My guy needs the rest. I need the rest. So I'm gonna head off and do that.
Yep,
So,
not a problem at all.
Have a good night. Thanks, Wayne. See you guys
Speak to
later.
buddy.
Later.
See ya.
Later, man. So, are you both still okay to continue on doing this, or
I'm
are
good.
you tired?
I'm good. Oh,
We can do the XP.
Yeah, I know, but if you're really freaking
continue
tired...
on. Are you saying continue on with the game?
No, it depends on who's really tired. It depends on who goes first, basically.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I'm hit the point of I'm tired, but I'm awake now. So
Blade?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, we'll go through it then. Blade,
Really, we can just do
Blade
almost
works.
both of us because we're both warrior.
you both warrior,
Oh,
are you? So
yeah.
yeah, you both can have to answer the same question. So read through there and say where you think you're both up to, and obviously we'll go through like we just did, and if we all agree, that's what you're going to get. I would say you're definitely going to get minimum 50 for this, because it was a pretty hard mission this time, the way it went.
combat skills.
You're certainly going to get the 60, I would say, personally.
I say we both get 70 because we both were heavy combat in that entire fight. He was taking long range shots. I was sitting there with a shotgun, and well, no, he gets 70. I get 60 because he actually killed people. I fucking
Yeah, you whiffed a bit there. That's
I
not
whi-
your
no,
fault, obviously.
No. I whiffed entirely. He
Yeah,
got 70,
you
I
had
got
an unlucky
60.
day on roll 20. This shit happens. We both know it frickin' does. So
Yeah.
yeah, I would agree with you. Combat skills were critical for this. You got unlucky anti. So yeah, I'd
I
say
think it's
60.
just I think it's just the last part of 70 that he wouldn't get. Without the character's help, the party would have been totally defeated. I think that's the reason why you wouldn't.
But yeah, like I said, I'd agree with that personally. So yeah, I'd agree. You're still getting a decent amount of IP. But yeah, I'd say you're on 60 rather than the 70 for that one, anti.
Yeah.
Do we all agree with that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cool. Then there you go then, anti. You get 60. Blade, you get 70.
Yep.
And I'll ask you the same
Um,
questions. Oh, okay, go on.
Sorry, how do we spend? Sorry, you.
It's on the
You
same
spend
page.
Right under that, spending improvement points.
Yeah, I
Yes.
just don't.
For one
100%
for one
get it.
improvement, it's 20 for typical skills. One level improvement is 20 IP. 2 is 40. 3 is 60.
Yeah.
So first,
Is that like going from 3 to 4?
yes,
Is that?
no.
So let's say.
If you're at say 5.
So
and
my
you're going up
let's
to
say my
6.
first aid is 2.
Yeah. Okay.
'Cause that's what I'm looking at upgrading. My
Okay.
first aid is 2.
Okay.
And I go from 2 to 3. How much does it cost me?
1. It costs you 20 because it's only
20.
improving one level.
Okay.
Your next level after that would be 2, then 3, then 4.
So basically, each level in typical
yes.
is 20.
Yes.
Each level in difficult. How do you know which one's difficult?
It'll say
It says the
it-
times
They
two.
say on it,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's time 2.
Yeah, and then how do you know the roll ability? Is that your gold?
That's
ones?
your actual roll ability,
That's
your
your
special ability.
Yours, yeah, that'd be your
Okay.
actual ability. And hey, Hallie, how's it going? We actually got someone in right as we were ending it again.
But I would say to the person who's coming in, actually watch the episode, because that one was a very interesting fight.
Yeah, watch my rage. because that was bullshit.
They actually, you all had to come together to solve that puzzle. It was set up to be a bit of a puzzle because you all had different abilities. If you're all warriors, I would have set it up differently, but you wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
So I set it up with a bit of a pitfall for the trap. There was a couple of ways you could have dealt with it. I'll tell you this now out of game because none of you did it. You could have got up onto the roof, and there were hatches in the roof because of the vents.
Right. Yeah, Clegg tried to metagame that in my chat, and I told him to stop because Damon wouldn't have thought of that.
Yeah.
You almost did, though, because you jumped up on the hood.
That he could not have seen the roof from that hood, I can tell you that now.
Yeah.
No chance.
I was going to basically start trying to go through that hole that you made.
What's really stupid is I definitely thought that I should check the hatch when we were looking at the truck, the cab part of it.
Yeah.
I'm really upset I didn't.
That's just a case of you missed it, but these things happen in the middle of a firefight and what's going on.
Right.
That is one of those things, unfortunately. That's why I asked you to describe how you were doing stuff, because you could have got through the window, but it would have taken you a couple of shots or some sort of like breach and charge or something like that to get through. Anti could have punched his way through, but that would have taken for fucking ever. These things were not armored glass, but it was very heavy, thick stuff.
Well, but if he shot a hole in it and I started punching a hole, it would have sped things up quite a bit.
To get through it, he'd have actually had to fire like 3 or 4 holes in it. He'd have had to put 2 in there for you to basically put your hand through and start breaking some of it through.
Yeah.
Yes, that would have been possible.
Yeah, I kind of guessed. At least Tig didn't do the thing he did last time in fucking Warhammer, where he just says, "Oh, I'm tired of listening to this rip."
But yeah. So, anything else you want to say about that? Or how did you think the session went, and anything we could improve on for next time? Obviously, we improved this time because I learned how to do the diagrams and shit. So that was really easy.
We have got to figure out what the fuck these stupid fucking rolls are actually calculating off of, because a 0 makes absolutely no sense.
No, we'll look into that next weekend before we play. We'll sit down and have a look at that and see what's going on with that. But yes, we can do that. That's not an issue.
Yeah.
In this, does fighting is it supposed to have initiative?
There is meant to be initiative rolls, but I did it on the initiative because the way it was set up, the way when you actually went into combat each.
So the only thing I would say about that is if we went turn by turn initiative like normal D&D, it would have given Tig a chance to move around while we were shooting.
Well, no,
he could have moved. He just didn't say anything.
No, it doesn't work. You have to do it like that, because when they were fighting, I wanted to join in, but I wasn't going to interrupt them describing what they were doing, and so I wasn't able to do anything.
Yeah,
because I would have to yell over top of everyone else.
You don't even have to get my move. All you'd have had to say is, "I need to say something," and I would have cut to you. I did say that at the beginning of when we started doing this. Interrupt me.
I would say initiative would just be better, because then it's just more.
Yeah.
Initiative works in most situations. On this one, because of the way you were fighting, initiative went by who opened basically the door and got into firing position first. Because of where he was sat, he was always going to get the first shot, irregardless of what you did, because you were opening the door.
Yeah, he was waiting.
Well, that's fine, but we just then. However that happens, it would be anti, me, and then Tig, or anti, enemy, me, Tig.
No, it was.
And then it was always
enemy
order.
First, and then because I was on the door. Basically,
but either way,
with how we were set up, dude, it was more. We were stacked on that door. The enemy always has first turn. Because I'm opening door, I have second turn, and then whoever's behind me. And
that's
in the case of the first door, it was.
It's
Tig.
just the way you had to stack, because of the gap in between them is why that only went that way. Yes, in most open combat, initiative makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Tig could have basically acted for free, but it would have been based on how long the firefight was going on for. You got to remember, firefights like that, even though it seems long because we're doing rolls and shit, happens extremely goddamn quickly. Yeah.
Yeah, but because Tig wasn't able to talk because we were constantly interrupting, or we were constantly just talking, not giving him a chance to interject, he couldn't make any actions during the time that Auntie and I were fighting. And I had the same thing happen to me before.
He could have interrupted me. If you want to, like I said, you can interrupt me.
I don't like that.
You don't like it, but unfortunately, if you want to interrupt, just interrupt me. I do not mind being interrupted at all.
Well, no, what I think he's saying is, with how it's set up, Tig didn't have the option to, or might not have felt like he had the option to. And I kind of see that point, but at the same time, Blade, because you're not in the Warhammer group, we do actually use the whisper commands if we ever need to do something while others are in the middle of stuff.
But, yeah,
but it shouldn't even it shouldn't be something to where you have to interject. It should just be, and I don't care how initiative gets set up, whether it's story based or based randomly, but we should give that person an option to make a move after someone did theirs, because it was like everyone was trying to jump in on the action when it should just be turn based.
Okay. I'm fine with trying to set up a.
I'm just saying, me and Tig missed out on opportunities to play the game because of that.
Okay. My only thing is I don't actually see an initiative, so we'd have to, like, unless I'm blind here.
I thought there was.
I think there is initiative on the sheet somewhere.
I'm looking. I'm trying to figure it out.
I will be honest, in this situation, it wouldn't have made much difference because how quick the firefights would have gone.
It did make a difference for both of us.
He's saying that during the first conflict, he actually didn't have a chance to make any actions.
Even though I was ready with my guns, just like they were.
Were you set up? Were you set up during that first door?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was ready. I had both my handguns drawn.
You got shots off with those handguns.
Yeah.
Nope, I didn't.
Somebody did dual handguns.
Yeah.
I didn't until so it wasn't until Tig got hurt enough, and that was after like 2 or 3 rounds of combat, that I finally took his spot to fight.
You've also got to remember is if you would have been firing, you would have had 2 people sort of in the way.
Yeah.
Because the gap in between
the
trailers and that.
Think we were only opening it a crack to reduce our own profile. So I see what you're saying. But
don't get me wrong. I do see what you're saying. I don't see it making a difference in this fight. I agree with you. 99 times out of 100, it would make a difference. I do agree with you on that.
Now I'm trying to find this damn initiative so that we can just roll that right away next time.
Well, and I don't care if it's random or
I
do it by story base.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see where it is.
I mean, unless we want to go by our move or dex or something like that.
Said, we can set someone up for it regardless.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Oh, wait, no, there's a roll initiative thing at the very top. I'm an idiot. Top character life path inventory, it's in there. It's hidden in there. I forgot about that.
Where? Sorry, life path and...
on the character sheet, go at the top red.
Oh, yeah, I see
spot,
that.
yeah.
It's just not in a normal place. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's not in a normal place.
Fair enough.
So we do have that. So you'll have to turn on a turn tracker, and then we'll have to roll initiative. Or we'll just have to remember who rolls what.
Is that basically D10 plus your move by any chance?
For me...
Where did you guys see this?
Go to your character sheet.
Oh, roll initiative.
Yeah, roll initiative. You rolled twice.
Oh, okay. Just apparently clicking on it does it.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like, is 7 your movement? Or your dex or what?
It'll be move, I'm assuming. Or it might be dex.
Well, he's got his character sheet open so he could look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your move?
Where's move?
That's one of your...
It's one of your main stats if you look down the line.
6.
Yeah, so no, it's not.
What's your dex then?
It's not rolling off dex because mine's an 8.
Dex is 7.
I'll look at that up anyway, just out of curiosity.
Your dex is 7. Okay, I'm just going to... Yeah, it's still a 7 for you. Still
Roll yours?
7. Yeah, mine's going to be a 6 probably. Yeah,
yeah,
6.
it is. So is that dex by any chance for you?
What is it rolling off? Like, I really wish it would tell us what fucking stats it's rolling off of. Because, yeah, my dex is 8, my move is 6. But he's had...
I'll look into it
7s.
anyway, out of curiosity.
Yeah, but my dex is 7.
Your dex is 7? Okay, then
yeah.
There you go. So
Yeah.
it must be.
So it's
nothing
1d10 plus.
Your
Dex.
dex by the looks of
Yeah.
it. What's your dex, by the way? Tig? I'm sorry. Anti?
Six.
Mine's 6. Yeah.
Yeah, then it looks like it's going off of.
Yeah. I'm gonna look in the book real quick
Dex.
for that.
Yeah,
But
we
we
can
can
sort that out. Like I said, that's not an issue. We'll sort something out for that.
Initiative 168.
For the initial actions, that wouldn't have made a difference because of the way people stepped there.
Reflex. The hell? Reflex.
But it would have made a
okay.
difference after that. Again, because the way people were stacked up and the
Yeah.
limited views you had, it wouldn't have made any major difference in this fight. I agree with you. 99 times out of 100, it would make a difference.
Return move, one action.
But for actually getting into
Okay.
combat on that one wouldn't have made a huge difference. All you'd have been able to do
Yeah,
is
I'm just
basically
saying
move around the
going-
truck.
Going forward.
Yeah.
Yeah,
going
no.
forward.
Like I said, I agree with you most. Like I said, 99.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not saying it wouldn't have made a difference in this fight.
Okay.
You'd have got a bit of extra movement outside of there, but
Mm-hmm.
that's all it would have done
Yeah.
for you. And you wouldn't have been able to move, like I said, really too far in that one. But yeah. I agree with you. We'll sort something out for that. Even if I have to basically fucking pen and paper it, because I've noticed some roll initiative things on this don't always work properly. But we'll sort that out.
With these, we can just all remember who rolled what or make a note of it.
I
or
can just
some
make a
shit.
note of that. That won't be an issue. Even if it's pen and paper by the fucking side of me, I can get initiatives off
Yeah.
you guys. Won't be a big deal.
Right.
So the combat each turn is 3 seconds.
Yeah, I'm going to say it's very limited to the amount of time it takes. So yeah.
yeah.
It's defined in the book.
Mhm. And each one of them fights was about, the maximum turns was about 5 turns for one of them. And that was
Yeah,
the one where
so
you had
15
to back
seconds.
up a lot. So yeah.
15 seconds for that entire firefight where you got shot twice and almost shot a third time.
Yeah. So it's a very short amount of time, but that's what happened with guns, basically. Obviously, some of the fantasy ones, the turn time's a lot longer than that. Some of them are anything up to a minute
Yeah.
per turn. But obviously, weapons like this sort of eliminate that.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, you guys got through it pretty well, mainly because you took out the driver with the single shot. He wasn't expecting it, he got hit in the head. I mean, I could have said he was alive from that because of health, but I'm lenient on stuff like that because of surprise and shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, he had no fucking
Yeah.
chance. I'm obviously making some of this stuff up because, I'm sorry, a guy getting shot in the face who doesn't expect it, you're fucked.
Yeah, especially with that kind of a big bore rifle.
Irregardless of what the rules say, even though
Yeah.
the glass on this, because how thick it was, did slow down the bullet.
It would have counted as armor and blah 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 or cover or whatever.
Yeah,
It's stuff like that.
I
where
prefer to
these
house
games don't
rule some of
really-
this stuff, which makes more fucking
Yeah.
sense than go by the book. Because all these books are guidelines. They even say
Yeah.
that in them. I'd
Well, I
rather
mean, to
go
be
with what
fair-
makes sense for all of us.
At that point, to be fair,
Even when we had
when-
a bit of a case of when something came up, I gave Anti a 50-50 chance.
yeah.
I think that was fair.
Oh yeah, that was.
I don't know if any of you disagree with that, but I think that was a more fair way of dealing with it there and then and just getting on with it rather than
Yeah,
slowing down.
It was fair just from how it worked.
And you got and Tig got very unlucky with the shotgun blast where Anti knocked it out the way, but again, I left it down to...
that was Blade. That was Blade.
Was it Blade? Sorry.
Blade who got
My bad. When he was knocking the shotgun out the way.
yeah.
But because it was
Yeah,
a
screw
random... because it was a random
well,
way of him knocking
fuck
it and
you.
it's in closed space, he did have a chance of hitting you in that one. Even if it was fucking ricochets, you had a chance of getting nailed. It was a low chance, but he had a chance of doing it.
Yeah.
That was just pure unluckiness. I mean, Anti had a very unlucky night when it came to some of these rolls.
Yeah, no, those rolls were bullshit.
But
I don't know how the hell
these things
My
happen
rolls
in
are
these
that
sorts of
dog
things.
shit.
But yeah, I've had entire nights, and you've seen it in the past, Anti,
I
with
know.
Warhammer.
anything on fucking Warhammer, aside from your teleporting idiocy.
This shit happens.
Yeah. Anyway.
Like I said, but I'm more than happy to take feedback, and if we think something doesn't make sense, even though it says to do it in the fucking book, I'm sorry, I'll just fucking overrule the book and say fuck it, if we think
Yeah.
it makes more of a sense. But whatever we do for this applies both ways.
Right.
Like when you were getting minuses because you were really fucked up, I was doing the same with the bad guy. Same with the cover. I was doing cover both ways with the plus is to what it's going to take to hit.
Right.
I thought the cover was fair. I don't know about you guys, but I thought it made it a bit more fair for the cover that I made it apply both ways.
Yes and no. It was just really kind of stupid. Like I understand. I would understand. The handgun's doing next to nothing to the cover, but a shotgun blast at point blank range is gonna, I think, would rip that cover to shreds.
It was only buckshot though, and it was really thick. I mean, his 50 cal got
At 7
stopped
meters?
by it.
At 7 meters. I mean,
It's high-tech armor, basically.
It's very dense material that they were
crates.
using.
It was crazy.
I'm assuming they were
No, it wasn't crates.
They were behind a barricade in the back of the
Oh,
truck
yes.
to
they had a
prevent for
barricade.
that.
Okay.
It was basically a small barricade with a little hole in the middle so you could walk up and down, and they
Gotcha.
were ducked behind it. When you were standing outside and it was a quick firefight, you didn't get a good look at it initially. But once you got in there, yes, it was basically a barricade.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, well, I
Any
gotta
other
get going.
issues
My
you got?
dog's getting mad.
Okay, any other issues you guys had at all? Or not? Or are we good?
No, we're good.
No, I think that's good.
Okay, like I said, we'll sort something out with the initiative next time round. Not got a problem with that. We'll sort it. And we'll have a look at what was going on with Anti rolling the zero somehow. It might just be a case of something's fucked up during the rolls.
It says,
we will sort it.
It says something fucking -0. Like I don't know how. Like
If worse comes to
minus
worse, if
something.
it's something that's fucked up on the character sheet with that, we'll just get you to
it's
roll
not.
a D.
I just don't know how the fuck it's working. It is all.
Yeah.
Because it's like the shotgun blast, 8 + 1 minus 1d10. So it's doing a
Well, I
minus
wonder-
d10.
Doing
I
a
wonder if
minus
you
instead of a
roll it.
plus.
If you roll it and then check the HTML code for it, see if it'll actually tell you more.
I'm not smart enough for that.
We can look into it and we'll sort it
Yeah,
anyway.
we'll figure it out. It's just it was kind of weird that.
But yeah, like I'm going to jump on to Discord after this is finished for a little bit.
Yep,
Not an
same.
issue with that. But we'll look into those two issues and we'll get it sorted.
Yep.
Not a problem with that. It might just be a case of a piece of code for some reason on your sheet is making it a minus instead of a plus for some reason. If that's the case, we'll sort it.
Yeah. I don't know. All right.
Anyway, thanks for playing, and we'll do it again next weekend if you guys are up for it.
Yep.
All right,
Okay.
Let it-
See you next Saturday.
later.
Yeah. And anyone watching, if you're still watching, we're going to cut the stream now. Thanks for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. Good evening, guys.